Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody as we head into our last 2 weeks of the fall here. We are working on Abigail and probably Sam. And then after that, we need to get our friendship up with Maru, Emily, Pierre, Alex, Lewis, and Marnie. Now I see on the calendar, we've got Marnie's birthday coming up. That'll help that. I think, yeah, we just need to get her to 6, and then that will give us the Lewis Marnie secret conversation. But today we're going to concentrate on Abigail. So we just got Abigail up to 5. She's going to hit 6 next time we talk to her, and then that will open up her cutscene as well. And then we've got Sam relatively close. Welcome, Nancy. Good to see you. Victus, good to see you. We have got Sam, who is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit to go, but we've got 2 gifts that we can give to Sam. Probably cheese. So that's kind of where we're going. On the progression front here, we're actually in pretty good shape. We just need our winter forageables, and we'll have the bridge repaired. We just need our sandfish. To do that, we need the vault done. We need to do the vault, but we're halfish, right around halfway to the vault. And I don't think we have any other major purchases ahead of us. So we've got our deluxe coop, we've got our deluxe barn. We just did our second gold upgrade. We could start working on some of the other tools, but we'll probably save that for winter. Bulletin board wise, that is a potential mail. We can get that in the mail, or a winter forageable. We do have rabbits. We're just kind of waiting there. And we do have an apple tree. We're just kind of waiting there. So this could happen in the stream. It might not. It's hard to say. And we do have our greenhouse unlocked. That's kind of it. So we're waiting on those things to hit as well. All right, let's check in on the spirits. Let's check in on the weather. We've got the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. We've got very happy spirits at 0.083. And tappers. And we've got Jody's. Now this one doesn't have any consequences, so we'll work on this as well. Hi, Oscar. Was quite a workout walking all the way up here. We walk back and forth to your house all the time. What are you talking about? I came to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it's be at our house around 7. Don't forget, largemouth bass. Bye. One thing I posted in my Stardew Thought of the Day today on social media was we didn't do the pet, and it's crazy how empty the house feels on rainy days, especially without the pet. Crystal, good to see you. How are you doing today? Thanks for popping in. All right, we got our mini obelisk blueprint. We evidently passed out. Stardew Valley Fair. Okay. Let's go ahead, and before we get much of anything else done, let's take care of the critters. Chicken and eggs. Still a baby. That's rough. That's rough, Crystal. Hope you get to have a speedy recovery. Okay, so as you can see, our rabbits are still babies, so we might be waiting on that one for a little while. But you never know. We might get lucky. Maybe get ourselves a rabbit's foot off of the traveling cart. Okay, chores are done. We don't quite have to worry about our greenhouse quite yet. We just planted. And make sure we should have 9 eggs. We got 5 and 4, all of the iridium variety. Alright, I think... Let's go ahead and build ourselves another chest. There we go. This will just be our overflow chest. And we'll throw that in there. Okay. Our steel axe is done, I do believe, so we can go pick that up. Yep. Or, sorry, gold axe. Steel went to gold. Largemouth bass. Let's go ahead and just take that with us. Okay. Let's see. We need to work on some friendships. So, Abigail. We don't necessarily, just a conversation with Abigail will be fine. What's on Abby's 8? Like, how hard should we be pushing? Corn on the cob, Victus. Corn on the cob, my friend. Alright, let's see. Abby. Eight hearts. Okay, we don't have to push too hard. Her 8-heart event doesn't appear to have any negative elements. Alright, yeah, her 10-heart does, though. We're going to have to consider if we want to start, or if we're going to try to go through some of the 10 hearts. And maybe we do that with some mods and some cheats and stuff. Because marrying every single character and then divorcing them all would take a while. Okay, let's see. Who's on our list? Maru. What should we take Maru? Battery pack and diamonds. Right, 2 for Maru. Who else is on our list? Emily. Emily. Emma's talking Jade Ruby. A couple of topaz, I do believe, will do the trick there. Yeah, she doesn't love emeralds for some reason. Alright. There we go for Emily. Pierre. I don't know if I have a lot of loved gifts for Pierre. I'd like to drop him a rabbit's foot if we get one. Pierce. Daffodil, dandelion. There's a potential chance. Janet, good to see you. How you doing today? I don't think we have anything iridium. So we'll probably just give him some cheese. Alright. Alex. Eggs for Alex? Maybe. Alex. Friendless on Discord? I don't actually have a lot of friends on Discord. Alright, we need to get him some distance here, so... do we wait and give him maybe an iridium egg? Yeah, let's do that. Let's wait, because we're going to have... After the fair, we'll get these iridium eggs back. So let's give him one of those. So we'll wait on that. Lewis and Marnie. Lewis. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a ways to go with Lewis as well. We're starting to run out of hot peppers, though, I think. Yeah, we're getting pretty low on hot peppers, so I don't think I want to go with that. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about the... I'm on a lot of Discord servers, but I just interact on the servers. I don't tend to do as much on the DM or direct message type stuff. Right, Autumn's Bounty. Are we sitting on a lot of those? What do we have? It says we have some. Where are they? There they are. Alright, that'll be for Lewis. And then Marnie, I'm not too worried about. We'll give her a diamond or a pink cake probably on her birthday. And that'll jump us up quite a bit. But we might as well. Diamond. And we'll give her a pink cake today. Actually, we should give her a pink cake for her birthday. That makes more sense. Oh, no worries, Janet. No worries. Yeah, it's not whole. As long as you're not running a server, just joining servers and stuff. It's basically just like a big forum posting thing. It's not too bad. All right. Let's see where everybody's at. Maru is home. Abby is home. They should all be around home. Marnie. Let's head out. Head out on a gift-giving extravaganza. And we do need to try to make it to the blacksmith, hopefully before the day ends, so that we can get our axe back, which we are missing. Alright, Marnie. Abigail is the big one. We have a cutscene with Sam, but I don't think it's really gonna... It doesn't have really any negative consequences. We can tell him... There is an... Like, there's no negative friendship, but there is kind of a harsh... Yeah, for sure, Victus, for sure. So there's a little bit of harshness to our response to Sam, but it won't be one that will be negative friendship, if that makes sense. So those are our two targets for today. We've got Abigail and Sam. And then on our short list for this week, probably won't get to them today, we've got Maru, Emily, Pierre, Alex, Lewis, and Marnie that are all kind of queued up and ready to go. Down on the Gemsea Coast. Could join them at any point, but let's be honest, who wants to go on vacation with their parents? Fair enough. Alright, so right now we're just going to do a quick friendship run. We'll ping as many as we can. I'm working on it, Emily. I'm working on it. You want to lend me 20,000 gold? You are sitting on it right now. I will happily go get that bus fixed for you. If not, you're just going to have to wait. Alright, let's see. Lewis, not hanging out at home. Where are we at with Sebastian? Nope. No, we haven't really pushed his friendship up. Good old rainy day. Yeah, Sebastian's a favorite for many, I think. All right, so we have... All right, that goes to Jody. We now have our gold level weapons. We'll hold off. Need to start thinking about upgrading our other stuff. But for year one, oftentimes I don't worry too much about upgrades until the winter. Right, your watering can and your hoe especially. There's no huge rush on those. Forgot to give Emily her gift. But during the winter, you don't tend to use those as much. Right, you can still use your hoe to dig up artifact spots, but giving them up for the quest or for the upgrades isn't too terribly bad. Alright, there's Abigail. What are we giving Abby? I've got amethyst on my list, but I think a topaz. Yeah, now the conversation should be enough. So if we look here, home of Jenny Can, largemouth bass, mountains from 12 to 7. I'm not sure who that one's for. All right, we're about to hit that one, so we'll find out here in a second. As soon as we finally beat the first level of Journey of the Prairie King, watching you play helped me a lot. So now we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so her should be in Pelican Town, but I think it has to be a non-rainy day. So I think we're safe. Mountains 6 to 750. Yeah, I think we're pretty safe. All right. It was delicious. Forget that Abby's a gem eater. All right, so I believe we brought the Autumn's Bounty for Pierre here. Yes, I'm very kind. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're into our last one there. Appreciate you, Victus. Have a wonderful night, my friend. All right, that's for Maru. That is for Marnie, Jody. Okay. Well, let's head up towards the mountains. We do have a cutscene in our queue, and I don't know which one it will be. Not sure who we have ticked over, but we're about to find out. Let's save and go check it out. Must be Abby's 4. Yeah, this is her 4. No real negative or detrimental actions here. All right. Why are you out here in the rain? Just doing some work, enjoying the weather. I could ask you the same question. This is a +10, this is a +50, and this has no effect. Let's see what the no effect does. Yeah, it's the same responses, regardless of what you pick. So we might as well pick the one that gives us the friendship. whisper above a silent lake. Unless you see, Linus bathing, then things get weird. Let's rock. Clang, clang, wham, bam. Ooh, good run, Oscar. Okay, let's go ahead and take the free friendship points here. It's a pretty haunting tune, really. Alright, we'll go with that one. There we go. I think that fits our character. Somber ambiance. Quick note, she'll still ask you to stand under the tree if you cut that tree down before you get here. So. Yep, I'm full of surprises. What a great song. All right. We came up here to get to Maru. So that's what we'll work on here. And then maybe we go down to the river, fish in front of Jody's house until we have to go in and do the cutscene there. That might be a good strategy. Make a little bit of money. You have to win their trust before they open up to you. Persistence. You know, nothing says friendship like persistence. Alright, let's go check out Maru. Got a battery for you. You're welcome. I've been to the bottom, my friend. Okay. That's for Maru's number 2 and Marnie number 2. I think we're good. Anything else pop up? It did not. You know what? Let's go to... We'll head back to town via the mine carts so we can check to see if we have any items to sell to the Adventurers Guild. Can't remember. We do not. So we'll pop to town. Yark Plays Gaming. Handing out some gifted membership. Blue chicken to you, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Now that's the way to make an entrance. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Okay, so we have until just before 8. Nancy, thanks for the acknowledgement as well. We appreciate you. Aries, welcome to the membership program. You got a free month. Thanks to the generous donation of Yarrick. We appreciate the gesture. Means a ton. 300? Okay, hold on. Let's take a... You know what? Let's get this fish caught first. 300's a big one. Congratulations on that. Let's go ahead and... Here, let's take ourselves a quick break. 300 subs to me deserves... Let's we're going to do a mini chicken rave in honor of Yarrick hitting 300 cells, or 300 cells, 300 subs. That is a big one. So let's see. Let's go with, do you have a favorite song, Yarrick? What do you like? What fits your channel? Let's go Prairie King Boss, because you are, you know, king worthy. And then we'll rock out with some Sam. All right, hold on. That's playing through the wrong audio. Let me fix that. That probably picked up on the mic. Okay, let's try that again. There, now I can hear it. Pirate. Okay, let's go to the pirate then. All right, everybody, let's give some love to Yarrick Plays Gaming. Congratulations on 300 subs. What all are you streaming tomorrow? All right, let's play it again. Let me pull. All right, I see on your list, let's see, 1017, you've got Fishton, Yard Sale, American Truck Simulator, TCG Card Shop Simulator, Windy Meadows, and Storage Hunters. That's quite a day you've got planned. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and throw a link there. Everybody go check out Yarrick Plays Gaming. And he's got a full day planned. All right, one more run of the pirate song. All right, little mini chicken rave. That was nice. Let's turn the game audio back on. Well, congratulations again. 300 is an accomplishment. That is awesome. Keep going. You're closer now to the 500 than to 0, right? Your next big milestone. Hey, we caught an official walleye. We bought our walleye. For the community center, anyway. That's quite a day of streaming, man. That's putting in some time. How many hours total is it going to be? 12? 10, 12 hours, probably. That's probably a catfish that we just missed. Every time it moved, I moved the wrong direction. Alright, and then tomorrow's the fair, and then probably the day after that we're going to have to start going after bug guts. That's a good idea to give yourself a little recovery time for sure. Still, 13 hours of streaming is... that's a lot. You have any surprises? Don't tell us a surprise. You can just verify yes or no if you've got surprises planned for the day. Oh, I heard the lightning or thunder, I guess, is technically what we heard. And it triggered me to try to catch fish. Very Pavlovian response. What do we get? Sell that. Store it. Store it. Storage. 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 Sales. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's generous. Congrats on Black Talon, Nancy. Didn't the Black Talon bonus boss... didn't you used to have 2 people to trigger it? Did they change that? Or am I thinking of a different one? I did it again. Heard the thunder and reacted. Maybe that was Essalus. I can't remember. Alright, so we need to get to Jody's by 7:50. So we'll catch this fish and we'll head on in. It would have been silly to stand here, catch fish. That's yes, okay, yeah. Alright, there's no choices in this one, so. Do I smell fresh fish? Eh. Fresh, eh. This fish has been sitting in a box for quite a while. Alright. There is a tradition here in Stardew that if you're going to give somebody food, you just throw it on their floor. Freshish, right? Fresh adjacent. There you go. Floor fish. Nothing beats floor fish. Quality bass. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was out of this world. I almost feel like part of the family now. Yeah, wait till Kent gets home. He might not be so impressed. Alright, back to work. We stopped fishing to eat fish. Now we're fishing. Almost out of energy. Let's see. Let's slide this down here. And we can eat. Oh, yeah. Yep. Once you get your food, they're like, out. We're going to bed. It's 8 o'clock. Don't even get to stay for chit-chat. Don't even get a little after-dinner chit-chat or, I don't know, maybe no dessert. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I can't believe we've missed both of our catfish in this session. We haven't caught one. That's right. Really, if you think about it, what did they provide? We don't know what else was in the meal, I guess. But we brought the fish, and then we ate the fish, and then they kicked us out. So really, were they just scamming a fish? That Jody, she's tricky. She's tricksy. Alright, that's a catfish. Probably. How greedy is that? This is a tough catch. Could have had it, but we went for the chest instead. Alright, we're almost out of space. So we'll fish till we have no time left, or, I mean, we're sitting right next to a chest, I guess. We have plenty of space, but we should get home in time to do some sorting. And this, and such. We do have the pirate profession now, so we are getting more and more of the treasure chests. Nice combo there, Janet. Nice combo. Anything interesting in the library lately? Nope. We've been ignoring the books, really. We probably should do that at some point. Okay, did we get just the one artifact? And it's nothing we need. Alright, home again, jiggity jig. So first off, we'll do a little bit of sorting here. We're going to have to re-get our battery and pink cake, which is fine, because the quick sort is worth it. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Let's go check to see what fish, if any, we want to keep. What do we have stored in here? Alright, we'll swap our catfish out. Walleye, I don't think we have. keep one. A bream. Smallmouth bass. Do we have any? Where did you go? There you are. Oh, we got the iridium walleye. Let's keep that one instead. We'll keep a salmon. Alright. And we'll sell the rest. Put that in there. That'll go inside. Alright, see if we can make some money. And let's end the day chopping some trees. Let's end the day eating some berries. And then chopping some trees. How about that? Oh, so much faster. Not only is the speed nice for just the... Oh, I haven't seen any of the new die pack stuff. Not only is it nice for the speed, it's nice because you use less energy. Because it takes less wax to get it. Alright. Not a bad first day. We've got the fair tomorrow. And then after that, I think we'll have Abby's 6-heart cutscene. I would guess, so. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Metallic purple, huh? All right, we have the Stardew Valley Fair. We made 250,000. It's nice out. We have ourselves some batteries. Let's check the fair here. I may guess 2 o'clock is when we got to be there. Come on. There it is. Oh, we have till 3. 9 to 3. Okay. Got a little bit of extra time here. Nice. Let's go ahead and drop off that. Anything special we want to wear? Nah. We'll stay in our garbage garb. Let's see, what are we lowest on? We probably should go back to the mines. We're gonna have to go after the bugs anyway. Although I'm not sure that's gonna get us much gold. Alright, let's see. Okay, I put this over here. I'm not sure if that's the best place for it. Alright, we got iridium milk, so the question is, do we go all eggs for our display, or do we throw a milk into the mix here? Oh, speaking of eggs, let's make sure we go in and get our eggs. Hey, we hatched a baby chick. Oh, I don't think we have an Abigail. That's our next... That's our next cutscene, so get the Abigail chicken going. Hey, we got wool. It means the rabbits are doing their job. And I think we got a normal egg in there. So let's go ahead and get it incubating. Alright, let's do some sorting. Sort. So we need those and those. Let's just pull all that out. So we need 9. I'm pretty sure. Let's pull our Joja Vanilla setup here. Where are my Grange displays? Do I not have that on this? Grange display. Here we go. So let's double check my math and make sure I am not wrong. You get a base. Here we go. Up to 9 items. Scoring. 14 points are automatic. Number of items. So 14. You get 23 if you just put 9 items in there. And our iridium level large egg is worth 7. Is that enough? Let's see, 14 and 9 categories. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. That gets us to 91. So 9 eggs. So you get 14 points for the base, 9 points for having 9 items, 5 points for having 1 category, and then 7 points per egg puts us at 91. We can absolutely win the whole thing just putting 9 eggs in. If we throw a large milk in there, that would put us to 92. That'd put us to 97. 125 is perfect. We're not going to get that. We usually just take the minimum, where we just do what we need to do. Let's see, wool sells for 425. Cloth sells for 470 and up. We probably should build a spinning wheel then, huh? We're gonna start getting wool now. Loom, wood fiber, and pine tar. One loom, please. Thank you. Let's see. We might need to rearrange some stuff here at some point. But we'll put that there. Okay. All of our extra produce needs to go in there. So, let's finish collecting, and we'll figure out what we want to do. Would you look at that? We have an ancient fruit. Beautiful. We'll just keep a hold of that for right now. Could we sell it? We could. Could we make wine out of it? We could. Okay, so let's see. We'll do 5 and 4. We'll put those in our greens display. We do have the coffee rolling now. Our entire greenhouse is full of coffee. Alright, do we want to? I don't want to. You know what? We're going all in on the eggs. Alright, there's that and that. Let's go ahead and process milk into cheese. Yeah, if you look over here, now that we have the greenhouse set up, that's all coffee. So that should produce us plenty of coffee. Honey. Yeah. Let's see, mead. Honey sells for 100 gold. I don't think it's, honestly, it's probably not worth it. We'll just keep it for right now. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just chop some wood until we need to go to the fair. The pressure nozzle, the thing that makes them have a longer range, is that what you're talking about? So pressure nozzles, you can get them in the mines, or maybe the dangerous mines, I can't remember. But usually the way you get them is you can buy them in the Walnut Room on Ginger Island. That's like the primary place to get it. Yeah, it doesn't say in here. They're nice. They are nice. But yeah, the walnut room is the easiest way. You can buy them in a pack of 4, and they're not that expensive. 20 Quee gems for 4. And let's see, I know they will drop. Okay, it looks like rare drop in Skull Cavern. And then, yeah, dangerous mines, you can get them from slimes, but that's rare as well. But yeah, the Quee's Walnut Room for 20 gems is going to be your probably your primary way of picking those up. They're nice. Iridium quality sprinklers with pressure nozzles covers a lot of ground. For sure. Duck's going for a swim. Okay, let's see. Any other cleanup things we need to do here? Let's just process some copper. Alright, truffles. We made an oil machine, didn't we? We did. Alright, let's pull this. Pull this down here as well. Make some truffle oil. Let's see. I think we're pretty good there. We'll get conversations in with a bunch of people today. Yeah, this 9 to 12 is... Actually, we could probably still do that today. We should get back from the fair at 10, which means we could still run. That's Abby's 6 heart event, so I think we can get that in today. Very nice. Alright, so we still got like 2.5 hours. I feel like we should go accomplish something else. What's left on our apple tree? 6 days on our apple tree. Alright, let's just gather wood. Good to have resource. Boink. What do we got over here? We'll clear trees. Maybe go up. We could check the mini quarry here. See if we can grab something there. It's 1 o'clock. And then I think we'll start heading towards town so that we're not late. No, you can get some with the non-datables, but they're not near as many. So you will, yeah, so you'll get less. Like, they won't have, the non-datables don't have cutscenes like every 2 hearts. You know, like the 2, 4, 6, 8. But they'll still have some. It just varies. Like there's a 6 heart Pierre. Sandy. Yeah. I don't remember any for Sandy. At least not a friendship level one. There might be, but... Yeah, so all Sandy will do is at 7 hearts, she'll send you a gift in the mail. That's it. She doesn't have any cutscenes. But like, we're going to do Pierre. Pierre has one. at 6 hearts. That actually has negative friendship points. We made it! No, don't trade in our tokens quite yet. It's a big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. Participate by setting up a Grange display on the left, an empty stand for you. Let me know if you're under that. Yada. Okay. Oh, crap. We did not bring our eggs. But thankfully... Okay, it's not letting me reload, but here's what we're going to do. We're just going to leave, which is weird. And we'll reload the day. And actually get our eggs, because we can't set up our display without our eggs. We didn't reload the day. We just jumped back to our quick save. I put it there in case we didn't make it on time, so... Worked out for us. I would have reloaded the day to go back and get the eggs, though. Alright, we need 5 and 4. I don't think we need cloth yet, but... We'll store some cloth and take our eggs. Okay, we're ready to go now. See if we make it. Oh, with time to spare. Alright, let's try this again. Hi, Lewis. Deja vu. It's like Groundhog Day. There we go. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Willie. It's our chance to show off all of our produce from trash can. Sure. Marnie, that wheel of cheese should win it for you. I agree. Carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my Grange display closely to see for yourself. Your pumpkins look a little weak. I shall enter. Alright, let's stand in line for barbecue sandwiches. Some vegetarian options. Yeah, maybe not. It's all free. Compliments of Mayor Lewis. Ooh, we got buffs. Might as well fill up our energy for free. There we go. Elliot. Gus to tell you a secret sauce recipe. Good luck on that. I like a good barbecue. Alright, we'll explore the games here. First one here. There's all kinds of different messages for all different levels. There's got to be 20 or 30 of them. The two we're going to go for is the maximum. Ooh, I'm way off. Just a little bit slow. Way slow on that one. There we go. So there is the... Now that's what I like to see. Here, have a star token. So that was the max. And then there is also a special thing if you can get the minus the very, very lowest. Wow, 0 strength. I'm actually impressed with how weak you are. So we get a star token for that as well. So that's 2 star tokens. Are you ready to finish setting up your range display? Yes. All right, so we'll kick off his judging. And then we'll go talk to people while he's doing his work. Strength came too many times and now my arms feel like rubber. You seen the fortune teller? She's set up in her stand in the graveyard. I already saw her. She told me something interesting. Who are we best friends with? Ooh, you might get an Abigail. Interesting. Interesting. It's a fine looking town you got here. Nice and cozy. A real sense of community. Shame if something happened to it. Alright, so now that Lewis is done, you won first place with a rating of 91. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. And don't forget to clean out your range display box. If you forget to clean this out, it goes to the lost and found. So you could actually get it back. Are we going to do a screenshot? Probably not. I can't believe you lost either. Didn't win, but it was still satisfying to share all my hard work. Sure thing. Low score. I guess my Lewis isn't much of a fish man. Oh well. Look, I won the thing with 9 eggs. You guys really should work harder. Love to get massaged. And peck my little finger. Moo. Gus is grilling a batch of pork ribs. Yeah, maybe it bothers you. I don't think the animals are all that bothered. These animals never judge people by their looks. The same can't be said for humans. Oh, Lewis, you having a good time? So far, so good. Okay, I'm just going to hang out here for a while. Alright, we'll finish our loop here, and then we'll go play the games, and then we will make a bunch of star tokens to buy all the stuff. Alright, she is a remarkable diviner and a good friend. I know him from somewhere. Carnival of Secrets, possibly. Alright, we should get the something about Abigail, I'm gonna guess. And then for whatever reason it likes to talk about me raising melons, and I don't know why. I see you with a root. Oh, it's Pam. Seem to be close friends. Oh, there's Abigail. I believe it just pulls, like, your highest friendship. It's moved on. Okay, fishing pole instead of the melon. That's nice. I don't know if I've ever gotten that one before. That's cool. We'll take a fishing one. All right. Clint. Some of my finest. You should have entered the Grange display. Look at that. Some good work there, Clint. Yeah, so do his prices. Ancient tradition that I am very proud to be a part of. You two should be fast friends. Could be sisters. We are due a rave. Should we rave at the fair? That seems appropriate. Cut. Oh, budget clowns. You never want a budget clown, my friends. I think being a clown could be a fun profession, actually. I wouldn't be anti being a clown. Alright, let's see if we can catch the rest of the villagers, and then we shall fire up the chicken rave. Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam here fishes every last lunker out of the tent. Alright, let's see. Did we miss anybody? Dwarf doesn't appear to be here. Alright, well, let's stand right here in the middle of town. Move me up to the middle. Turn on the chickens. Turn off the game audio. Okay. Thank you guys so much. We have hit 10 likes. Let's warm up a little bit with a little bit of aerobics music here. Stretch the neck. Get ready to rave. It's a rave warm up. All right, we are up to Emily's dance. Let's come down here. We'll stand by Emily. Are you ready, Emily? Let's roll. I love that bass, the bass drum. Get those Junimos going. All right, let's get the pirate flags flying, my friends. Maybe. Hold on. The virtual stream deck is not responding. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, next is Prairie King. We did play the Prairie King game with Abby, so we'll come stand here with Abigail. Alright, Prairie King. Oh, she's moving. I think we blocked her. I think she's trying to move and we blocked her. Cowboys. Cows. Boots. All right, Sam's band is up next. So we should probably come down, stand next to Sam, hang out with these guys. The juvenile delinquents of the town, I guess. All right, Sam, what do you got for us first? Bluegrass. All right, we wrap it up with a little bit of rock and roll. Steal the bar, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Popping in during a chicken rave, that's the way to do it right there. All right, everybody, thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Okay, let's go ahead, and we've got 1,002 tokens. We've talked to everybody. But we normally go ahead and play the mini games at least once, just so we can feel like we've completed something. Appreciate the like, Steel. Appreciate it. Ooh, missed that one. Oops. It's often a mistake to try to go for that second purple. Gotta be really quick to get them both. Got it that time. Well, I missed everything on that one. Sometimes I can get 3, but our accuracy was all over the map today. $182, 164 star tokens. If you're just going to grind tokens and not use the wheel, I find the fishing minigame to be probably the most lucrative. Okay, this one you can't hold the mouse button down. You have to click it. Slightly different than the other fishing. Now, perfection here, getting perfect catches makes a difference on your score, so do your best to keep everything in the perfect. Now, if you get a harder fish, that can be difficult, but also harder fish slow things down for you because you're fighting them longer. You'll notice the timer. Can you guys see the timer? Kinda. It's behind my camera a little bit, but that keeps running, right? It's not like other fishing where time stops when you're fishing. So you want to be quick on the cast, quick on the catch. Try to get as many fish in as you can. Hope that you don't get big long wait times. And then again, the perfects increase your score. We can get one more in here. Nope. At 185, we should get a pretty decent bonus. Perfection bonus, 285. So you go 564 tokens. So that's a relatively reliable way to get tokens. But here's the true trick. Always bet green. Let's see, we need 270. Now, you won't win 100%. I don't know what the actual percentage is here. But green definitely comes up far more often than the others. Let's see if I can actually pull the percentage here. Mini games. Let's see what it says. The chance is equal to when the spinner falls below. Does it say? Okay, here it is. With no luck modifiers, the wheel is always 2.75 times more likely to land on green than orange. So you're looking at about 73% chance of green, 26% chance of orange. The previous spins never affect the results. Expected profit while predicting losses. The player should always bet. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Always bet 46.7% of their current stars on green. I'm not going to do 46.7, but I do 50%. That's usually what I do. So worst case, you're going to take a big hit, but I usually just bet 50%. How you doing, Hunter? Good to see you. So always bet green. We have 2,000, so we'll bet 1,000. Now, if we lose, it's going to be painful because you can lose. Again, you got about 3 and 4 chance of getting green. I've hit, I think, 3 orange in a row before. I mean, it can happen. So again, we'll go with half. I also modify that number a little bit just so that I can keep it to nice even numbers once it starts to get a little bit weird. So like here we'll do, you know, technically half here would be, you know, 2250, but I don't want to get that crazy. So 2,000 is right below that. So we'll do 2,500. That way we'll drop that 500 and round that back up to even zeros, whether we win or lose here, actually. All right, I believe I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. 3,500 would be half, so let's just drop down to 3,000. See if we can get ourselves up to 7. That'd be 10,000, which I think will cap out at 9,999. You bet it all in. That's risky. I always do half. That way, if I have a bad luck streak, I can survive it. So, but yeah, green is, like I said, about 75% of the time. Okay, the thing we want to make sure in the first year, you always want to make sure you get at least this. Everything else you can be like whatever. But we want our energy to go up, so. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of being grouchy. Maximum energy level has produced. Okay. So now we'll just... We'll buy everything they have. And we still have 4,599. There we go. Yeah, I buy everything just because it's easy to get the tokens. But really what we're looking for is the star drop in year 1, and I think you can get a ticket every year. Other than that, the rest of the stuff is eh. Alright, well these tokens can go nowhere. So let's go double or nothing. See how long we can last. We haven't gotten an orange yet. $9198. Oops. 9198. There we go. Now it caps at 9999, so if we win, we're not going to get that much, but if we lose, agreed on the horse. All right, bet it all. This is a no-win proposition. If we win, we get nothing. If we lose everything. Ooh, that's close. But nothing happens. Ooh, that was a good fast spin. We haven't hit an orange yet today. We've had quite a run. There it is. There you go, buddy. Give you all your tokens back that I stole from you. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, I always like to rearrange this and I always forget to do it. Oops, now let's put surprised up there. Okay, a trick. If you hit the T key, it'll bring up the dialogue chat down here at the bottom. Type /emote space music, and you'll play the little harp that you played in Abigail's little cutscene. But now, if you go to here, the music emote is in here, and you can play it whenever you want. There we go. I don't know if that's an Easter egg necessarily, but it's nice. Okay, we've got surprised. We'll put laugh next to surprised. Let's put gaming there. We'll keep question. Oh, that's too bad. Let's see, happy, and we already have laugh. We need high. There we go. Actually, I think we'll put high over there and question over there. All right, we got the heart. Got surprised. Got a wave. Question. Play our harp. Happy. Game controller. And laugh. Beautiful. Okay, now that's done. It'll save. We have all of our stuff. We will give one last goodbye, everybody. See ya. Now, it's only 10 o'clock. Which means if we want to pop into town, we could get our 6-heart Abigail cutscene in place. That's what that one is. While we did go ahead and go in here, I guess we should ditch that. We'll ditch that. Ditch that. And now we have eggs. Let's see. We'll sell mayonnaise. Truffle oil and cloth. I don't think I have any extra milk. Got plenty of eggs, though. And a truffle. $200 of hay. Well, we're not going to put 100 pieces of hay in there. Just keep that for later. Alright, let's go ahead. And let's go. Let's go get ourselves the cutscene that we came for. Alright, if you've played the game, this one's a familiar one. But I can't ever remember taking the negative on this one, honestly. Alright, we have 4 options. 2 positive, 1 neutral, and 1 negative available to us on this cutscene. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Yeah, this one is... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what her reaction is going to be. It's a minus 100. We're losing 100 points, so that would be 40% of a heart. Best place in town to find some privacy. The dead don't speak. What's with the sword? Oh, you're all sweaty because you've been practicing with your swordsmanship. I see. Hence the sword. You think I'm too weak to swing a blade? Ooh, look at that angry face. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. I want to explore the mountain caves. I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Okay, so yes, it's exciting is a plus 10. Yes, but only in self-defense is a plus 10. No is a no effect. Yes, but it's dangerous. You should stay safe. Condescending, maybe a little bit. Let's see how she reacts. Oh, it's because I'm a girl, isn't it? Huh? I didn't say that, but okay. I'm not some fragile princess. I can take care of myself. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Okay, we'll stomp your feet now and throw a little tantrum. Uh-oh, Pierre. Adults. I think that's the one I used for the thumbnail. I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. Ooh, angry Pierre. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Oh, Pierre, don't go down that road, man. She's gonna get upset if you tell her she can't do stuff because she's a girl. Mind your own business. You think I should be home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Oh, look at that. Pierre's really out there. Let's get out of here, Oscar. Okay, first rule, Abigail. Don't leave your sword. Yeah, I choose Abby over Pierre. Most people would, I think. Okay, my dad won't find us here. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know they grew up in a different era with different values. Still ticks me off sometimes. Well, thanks for hearing me out, Oscar. Now can you help me untangle my hair from this bush? Dad! Alright, so... Oh, crap. Did I not save before that? I might have hosed myself, but let's check our friendship with Abigail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still above 6. So we must have jumped up, almost dropped down. We're like 28 points away. But I think I messed up. I don't think I saved before that conversation. We're about to find out, because we're going to do it again. Nope, I did. Okay, 1050. Whew. Cool, cool. Alright, we should save, though, right before we get over here. But thankfully, I didn't mess that up too bad. Alright, let's save right here. Oop. I walked too close. Walked too close to the transition point there. Let's try this again. We won't go past this tree. There we go. Save right there. Alright, I'm going to pull a video real quick. So I'm going to mute myself, turn off the camera, and I'll be right back. All right. We have our footage. Now we can just head back home now. And then that should... Yeah, we can go see Sebastian tomorrow. Get that going. Don't think there's really anything else. Yeah, those have an hour left, so we're not going to worry about those. Do we have anything tucked away in here? A couple of triple shot espressos, but what about in here? Alright, I put mayonnaise in there for some reason. We got plenty of eggs to go. We need to give Alex an egg. So we'll give him one of the iridiums. We need that tomorrow morning. And we'll sell some mayo. Alright, I think we're good to go. Truffle oil helped the old money supply a little bit. We're just ticking away at that 42,000, at least until we get our next cranberry harvest. Then we're going to blow past it. We'll be fine. So, all right. Yeah, Janet wants to fight monsters in the cave, but can't get her hair stuck out of the branches. Not a good sign for her combat, for sure. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Is it Marnie's birthday today or tomorrow? It's coming up. I don't know if it's today, though. Feel like tomorrow. Got Marnie's birthday tomorrow. Negative spirits. We can get Sebastian's cutscene. Okay, oops, something's happening outside when we first go outside, so let's make sure. Guess we'll just save right there, although we can just reload the day if we had to. 5 gusts of wind. Nothing going there, and this is going to tell us how perturbed the spirits are. Alright, what do we got? 6 o'clock to 11:30. Granny! Good morning, dear. Hello, Miss Evelyn. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Did you know my grandpa? I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Oh, that's cool, Nancy. Named him Vampy? Nice. Flower pot. Received a garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Yes, Evelyn has clippings from magazines, probably in one of those little index boxes. I better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day too, Evelyn. Hi, Oscar. Good morning. Well, hello, Emily. Did you also walk out here to see me? Oh, for the cave here? I usually pick bats. I've gone both ways, but it's usually bats. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Thanks. So you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now. I have. You know you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes. All you need is access to a sewing machine. Oh, Emily, if only I knew somebody had a sewing machine. Oh, I happen to have one. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Well, how nice. Oh, that's cool. To start tailoring, you need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. Or look it up on the wiki. Today's game is you just missed the 6-heart conversation with Miss Abigail. We did okay, though. Like, we didn't lose... We lost 100 points, but we didn't lose the heart. So that's not too bad. In the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Alright. Do we need to keep a truffle oil? I think we will. There's a mission for a truffle oil at some point. Keep it in there. And there. And there. Alright. Let's go talk to the critters. I think we marry Emily in our last JoJo run? I think we did. We've done, let's see, we've married Emily, Abigail, Morris. We've roommate Krobus. I don't know if there's been any others beside that or not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. hiding the truffles, that piggy. All right, milk, 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 milk. Truffles. More eggs. Did we keep any eggs up here? No. We did not. Let's put that back. Egg and egg. I'm sitting on some cheese as well. Alright, 27. 30, 40, so we're 15? 15,000 away from the vault. I think that's in pretty good shape. What do we got left on our cranberries? Tomorrow. Alright, cranberries harvest out tomorrow. Let's see. We need to go see Alex. We need to go see Sebastian. So let's give Alex an egg. Oops, get right to the right tab. There we go. Maru. Let's give Maru. So we're going to go see Sebastian. We should probably swing by and see Maru. Give her a battery again. Pierre. I think we'll keep giving him the Autumn's bounty for right now. Pierre, Alex, Lewis. I don't remember what we gave Lewis before. Hot pepper or Autumn's bounty. Maybe we hook him up with an Autumn's bounty as well. There we go. Marnie, we're going to wait till tomorrow. She's got a birthday coming up. And we'll give her probably pink cake. Who else has a birthday coming up? George. Does George have any? Well, let's check Abigail. Abigail's 8 heart is not a negative, so we don't need to rush on her. George. Absolutely, Hunter. Take it easy. Have a good night, my friend. Yeah, I mean, no negative conversations with George, so that's not... Alright, let's check Robin. Because we have a star drop tea, which means we could drop that on somebody's birthday. Makes a big difference. Robin's 6 heart is all positive. Yeah, nothing for Robin. Okay. I think we'll just sit on that tea. I don't think we're going to use it up right away. See what we get for winter. All right, so we got a battery for Maru. Emily. Let's double check Emily. We need to push. I think we got Emily's 6 heart done. Oh, we need to make a note. We did Abigail 6 heart minus 100. There we go. All right, Miss Emily. Four heart, 6 hearts. No, we're still working on her 6 heart. Okay. So, how close are we? Do we need to keep gifting Emily some stuff? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got a... Oh, yeah, we have a full heart to gain there. Alright, we do have... I think I sold all my cloth, actually. Oh, no, we have a cloth. Okay, we'll give that to Emily. Alright, we got Maru. Alright, we got Maru. Emily. Pierre. Alex. Lewis. And we won't worry about Marnie today because her birthday's tomorrow. And then we're going to go see Sebastian. And knock that out as well. All right. Let's rock and roll. Head to town. Making deliveries. And then after that, we really probably should make a mine run. We need to... If we're going to try to catch that... all the juicy bugs, we're going to have to start grinding that one out. It's a lot of bug kills. Alright, who are we looking for? Abigail, Harvey, Pierre, Caroline. Alright, let's grab P. Oh, it's Wednesday. We can't get to Pierre unless he comes outside. Alex, where you at, buddy? Alright, Alex is home. Let's go see Alex. Ladies like my haircut. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not expect this and I forgot to save. Let's find out what this has in store for us. Alright, Wiki just got really slow. I'm not losing connection, am I? Nope, that looks good. Okay, we're good. Alright, questions. Hey, farm guy. Oh, there is a minus friendship on this one. Alright, well. I know we saved before Evelyn, but I don't think we've saved since. Yep. Alright, well, that was a mistake. We'll just rip through these. Second time's always faster, right? And you get back into the habit of, just before we enter a new area, we just automatically save. Then I won't have these issues. But that's alright. We can get through this part pretty quick. Hello, critters. Moo. Moo. Piggy hasn't come outside yet. Is he shy? Maybe he's shy. Who knows? Alright, let's move our truffles. Down here. Go. Truffle will go in there. along with the truffle oil. Then we know if we have any. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And get the milk going. Z, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going today? Okay, now we have to reacquire all the items. Maru, doink. Emily, doink. Pierre, Lewis, and Alex. Done, done, and done. Alright, I think we'll make a mine run today, so let's go ahead and ditch that. And shouldn't need that. Alright, let's go see Sebastian. And then we'll make our deliveries. I'm doing pretty well. 2 hours of work in the weekend. It's still 10 o'clock Thursday night here. I hope the future's looking better. It's always good to see the future. Well, I hope you have a good... It's an F1 weekend, right? I think it's a Formula 1 weekend. Alright, and I still didn't save correctly there, but I caught myself before we made a big mistake. Every day is the same. Stalking those horrible shells, going to the saloon, tossing and turning all night. Alright. I want to ask you something. Do you think the ladies like my haircut? Okay, so this is a -30. So we're trying to gain with Alex to get to his 5 heart event. It looks like some kind of fungal growth. You're just jealous that I look so good. Well, you know it, buddy. Alright, so... that didn't help anything there. So we're 167. Does that take us to 197? If the math is correct here. That's only 10. Okay, well, we didn't take as big of a hit as I thought. Wiki says 30. That's only 10. That's probably just a update or balance change. But let's go ahead and get a recording going here. This will be a nice quick one. There we go. All right, I'm in mute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, my youngest sent me a chart. Let me see if I can find it. Mathematically, anyway. Drivers that can still, I think, win the... Still in the titles fight. We've got Piastri, Norris, Verstappen, Russell, and Leclerc. They're the only ones that can still mathematically win the driver's title. We all pretty much know it's going to be a McLaren, but technically, if McLaren didn't finish another race, there'd be a chance. Okay, let's see. Maru, Emily, Lewis and Pierre, Alex. Okay. So we're at 177. Let's go ahead and get you that. 110. Oh, you know what? Here's what happened. Okay, we did lose 30, but we gained 20 from the conversation. So that makes sense. Yeah, I think every race is going to start to eliminate some of the drivers. So what happened is we lost 30 but gained 20, so we netted negative 10. All right, 110. Again, that's for next stream if everything goes well. Who's next? Penny, where are you going? Let's have a chat. Not stalkery at all. Somebody chases you down. Bandage on your hand. First, the darn thing charred my palm. I think your person should be judged by their actions. Uh-oh. Well, holy cow. I don't think there's anything on this one. Let's see, Penny, what do you got for us? It's kind of what it's turned into. No effect, no effect, no effect. Alright, so actions, she says, but don't we all make mistakes sometimes? Intention, she says, but what if you intend to do good, yet your actions cause harm? And then both, that's true. I guess it doesn't have to be one or the other. It might depend on the situation too. All choices end with. I just wondering what you thought. Okay. No negative thing here. We don't... We'll do this one in honor of Z. Mistakes were made. But don't we all make mistakes sometimes? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go find Emily. Vincent, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, keep looking for bugs, buddy. Jess. Are we still not friends because you think I'm a stranger? Alright, we're only at one gift for Emily. Yeah, it's a good phrase though. I like it. I could even see adopting it as a more common phrase. Oh, I can come say hi to you now? Are we now friends? Right, where's Lewis? Where are you at, you old man? Demetrius, Mario, Robin, Sebastian. Gus. Oh, Lewis is around his house. Maybe you should look at his house first. He's doing something over there. We don't know what he's doing. Your favorite, huh? Oh, thanks. That is solid. That's a solid thing, Janet. You heard strange music while having dinner the other night. Oh, that was us. I'm like, what does that mean? Yeah, we were playing music. Okay. Maru. Can't get to Pierre. We got one of every kind of wild plum that you could want, though. Alright, let's head north. We'll get Pierre tomorrow. My guy is stylish. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is going to be all the rage in the future, where people will have trash cans on their head. And you guys will all be like, I was part of that. I knew the originator. Alright, Maru. Well, that didn't work out. We have to get to Sebastian when he's in his room, so now we have to wait for him to come back. Use it for my projects. Alright, Maru. Alright, closing in on her 6 heart. I'm almost certain that this isn't going to work. Yeah, because Sebastian's not there. Well, that was just lovely. Alright, Sebastian, when do you come back? 4 o'clock. Actually, he's not in his room until 5:30. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do then. Green hair and trash can hats. I'm telling you guys. You're going to be like, I was there. I was there in the early days. When the rage began. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of a hint on where we want to go here. Let's see. Bug meat. Boink. 76% from bugs, 76% from bugs, 90% from cave flies, 60% from grubs. So grubs and cave flies are pretty good, as are bugs. Right, bugs are 1 to 39. Cave flies are 1 to 29. And grubs are 15 to 29. So I think if we want the most of all of those, 15 to 29 are where we want to be. All right, let's start on 15 then. Here we go. We've got 1. We've got 2. We can't hit rocks. You know what? We still need Monster Slayer. Come on. Alright. Well, I have a lot of patience. Let's try that again. Oh, we do have pretty bad luck, I guess. One more bug. Double meat and an exit. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so here we might want to play a little bit of strategy. If we want, a grub has a 60% chance of dropping bug meat, but a cave fly has a 90% chance. So theoretically, it'd be in our best interest. Oh, never mind. We're one-shotting the poor grubs. I was about to say, you know, oh, we could hit them with our pickaxe, I guess. If we don't kill the grubs and make them turn into cave flies, we could get more bug meat. But I think the time and effort it's going to take to do that, we'll actually lose time, so I'm probably not going to worry about too much. What I was thinking is if we just took one swing at them, did damage, and they didn't die, and then we just leave them, then we would get a higher drop rate, but it's a minor. Like a single one here, we'll just whack him with the pickaxe. Let's see what happens. Are you going to change? Another pickaxe. Oh, killed him with the pickaxe. That's not a good sign either. Okay, so we need to go back and see Sebastian right around 5:30. But again, we're just making these runs, so progression doesn't really matter. You just have to get out of the mines, go see Sebastian, and then come back. See some bugs. We got our exits. There's a bug. Appreciate you, Janet. Appreciate you. Ending with the party popper. Nice. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Alright, well, we're going to take this cave fly infestation. That could be good for us. Two hits on that one. Stardew Valley Almanac. Read this again to gain some farming. Oh, okay. We've already done that one. Miss 20 like? We haven't done the 20 like yet. I'm still showing 19, but if you're talking about the rave, you are still good. Okay. Yeah, it just hasn't updated. My dashboard sometimes is slow. All right. Let's go ahead and pop in here. I don't think this one has any positive, negative ramifications, but we'll check that real quick. I think it's just kind of the intro. This is only his 2-heart conversations. Oh yeah, it's the data backend on YouTube is weird, just in weird things. All right, no effect, no effect, no effect, no effect. Are any of these negative? What is he working on? Compliment him on his room decor. Ask him about his career goals. Ask him why he doesn't want to see his friends. I just need to... Are you a Sebi fan? Yeah, none of these have a negative side to them, I think. We'll probably do the one I do the least, just out of our normal. He's busy, I should leave. I'm out of here, dude. You're busy. Ask him what he's working on. Freelance work as a programmer. He wants to hang out. Don't really feel like going out today. Hi, Oscar. Sebby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one ever takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. I did. I made her drop stuff, but I think I'm just surfing the web all day. I like having friends. I just need a lot of time alone to balance out the social stuff. I hear you, buddy. Sam's the opposite. He goes crazy if he's alone for too long. Maybe that's why I like computers so much. They're engaging, straightforward, and unselfish. Quite the opposite of a lot of people I know. Get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think this one really has anything that's all that negative, so... Alright, while we're here, go ahead and pick up some more conversation. Knocking out 2 hearts. Alright, back to the mines. What did we end up with? 22. Not too bad for our first day. Jeez, Maru. Sorry to be in your way. Alright, well, let's go back to 15. Why not? We had a good run going there. Ooh, we leveled combat. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Boink, boink. Alright, well, if all goes well, tomorrow we shall buy the vault. Or unlock the vault or whatever. And that'll give us access to the desert. New NPC. No major negative conversations with her though. And then we'll break every rock on this floor. Should have abandoned this one a while ago. Down to 3 rocks, 2 rocks. Well, I'm taking out the last rock. I'm not going to do that many and then not break every rock. Any more bugs? Flying one. Thank you, sir. Please, sir, may I have another? Ooh, that one denied us. No bug meat from you. 3 from you, though. Good job, guys. Thank you for providing. donating to the cause, if you will. Even if it was your very existence that made the donation. There we go, that's what we like to see. Lots of resource, lots of bugs. Quick exit. Squish, squish, squish. Yeah, okay, if I get a hit like that and it doesn't die, we'll leave it. That should, again, the K-Fly has a 90% drop rate compared to, like, what was it, 76 for the others, I think. So you might as well take the higher chance. That's probably about it for today. Alright, yeah, unless we get a really quick exit here, I think we're done. We level combat, so we don't have to go home right at midnight. We can push our luck a little bit. Yep, I see 20 as well. The group 10 heart event for both male and female is part of the vanilla game. That's not a mod. So that's, yeah, you'll get that. Spoiler warning from what I'm about to say. Actually, I'll just put it this way. There are two versions of that cutscene. There's a more positive one and a more negative one. There's a way to make it... There's no real long-term effects to it, but there's two versions that you can get. Depending on if you're carrying a particular item. I'll leave it at that. Noah, good to see you. Popping in for the rave, are you? I can respect that. Alright, what do we got? Sell that. Let's sell that one. Sell that. Sell that extra plum. Sell some cheese. Yeah, we are due. You are not mistaken. Alright, let's see. What do we have for eggs? Get those eggs processing. Not too bad, not too bad. And then, like I said, tomorrow we've got cranberries. When our cranberries come up, we are going to be golden. And then we'll go by the vault tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and rave in the house. Alright, everybody. Choose. Turn on the chickens. Let's get this rave kicked off. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Thank you so much for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that. All right, Emily. Let's rock. let's rave, me pirates. Arte indeed. Go, Sam, go! Is Noah requesting some rock and roll? Nice, Nancy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the rave. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the support as well. All right, let's turn everything back on. All right. Nice rave before you go to sleep. Why not? New crafting recipe, ring of Yoba. New crafting recipe, thorns ring. Woo! We made some cash. Look at that. Yeah, we sold a lot of cheese. Okay. And 1 gold for our dwarf scroll one. Let's see, 7. That's going to put us relatively close. Again, the cranberries will push us over the top, but... Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's see how close we got here. Yeah, we can do a command as well. All right, so we're at 35. We need 42. But again, we do have $20,000 worth of cranberries to harvest today. Neutral spirits. Oh, we need to buy heaters. I'm not worried about the hay, but we're gonna have to pick up heaters here before too long. Alright, nothing new there. Let's go get our chores done, and then we will... Cheddar has no milk. There we go. Let's get this stuff producing. Oh, we forgot to grab eggs. Forgot to get our eggs. And then it's a little early, but a rabbit's foot would be nice. It's a little early on friendship levels. Yeah, we don't really have a good lucky day going either, so probably not going to happen. Yeah, Marnie and Roger are only at half a heart, so would be pretty. I mean, it can happen, but it is going to be rarer at this level. Don't have my axe with me. All right, let's see. Let's knock out. I think we have 4 duck eggs. Get those going. Pick those, I guess. All right, let's harvest. Kerplunk, kerplunk, plunk. All right, we still have like probably 5 or 6 days, 5 days left on our coffee. Coffee. Ooh, we're knocking out some XP here. It's gonna be close. I don't think we're quite gonna get to a level for farming. There's 40. Yeah, we might. Yeah, cool. Leveled farming. What a bonus. So that's two level 10s. Fishing and farming. Well, we must have lost one to lightning, though. There's a dead spot right there. There's a dead cranberry. So you can say it probably got hit by lightning. Okay, let's see. We need to finish the vault today. So we'll sell off to Pierre, because then we can get the money right away. So we'll take everything into town with us. Let's go ahead and grab one of those for Pierre. Let's see, Pierre likes it. Do we need another one for Lewis, or are we double gifted already up on Lewis today? Just look that up in here. Lewis, we can still give a gift. Oh, we've already gifted 2 to Pierre, so never mind. Oh, we can give 1 to Lewis, though. I'm trying to get Lewis to 6 hearts as well. What's Pierre at? 215. Yeah, we're making good enough progress there. If we drop a rabbit's foot, we'll actually be okay. That'd be the ideal. All right. When you say only use swords, like in the mines, or just like you can't use a hoe? I'm gonna assume that's just for combat. That makes sense. So I talk my way through it. Alright, I don't think... Oh, that's pretty extreme. Alright, we've already double gifted Maru as well. Emily, Pierre, Alex. Where are we at on Alex? Let's check Alex. We've double gifted Alex. It is Marnie's birthday, though. I believe we're going to give her pink cake for her birthday. How does that sound, Marnie? Just got to get her up to 6. Let's check. Like, we need her to 6 for Lewis's cutscene. She might have her own as well. Let's see. 3 hearts, 1. Train her goats to say hello. 6 hearts. Okay, it's that combo. Yeah, so we got a combo with Lewis and Marnie is listed in both. Other than that, there's not a lot going on, so. All right, we'll still give her the pink cake, though. Because, one, it's her birthday. And she deserves a pink cake. And we don't need that. Marnie, Lewis, Alex, Pierre, Emily, Maru. Okay, yeah, we're good. So I think... let's head down. Oop, just grab a... take our axe with us. What we got left on our apple tree? 4 days left on our apple tree. And we'll have apples. And it'll be 3 days until we get enough apples to meet the community center requirements, but that's very, very doable. So Thursday, no traveling cart. Alright, Marnie. Let's go see Marnie. Probably should go over to the secret woods as well. Well, happy birthday, Marnie. Eat something? I need to tell you happy birthday. Kinds of animals in the future. Isn't that lovely? Okay, so we are at 3, 4, 5, barely into 5. I know it's weird to do this in a field, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so that triggers a recipe and the cutscene that we need once we get Lewis to 6 hearts. So what's he at? 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can give Lewis another gift. I think let's go ahead. We'll pop back to the farm. We need the friendship enough. I think we'll give him a hot pepper. We've got 2. We can give up 1 of those. But since we're out here, let's go ahead and hit the secret woods because we still need to store up some hardwood. Although we do have mahogany trees planted. The rate they're growing, I'm not sure we'll get those done before the winter. We shall see. Now that being said, we are also right about to open up the desert. Which means for winter, we can move our tree farm stuff out to the desert. Get stuff planted out there. Because they will grow year-round out there. Mahogany seeds. So any new mahogany seeds we'll save for the desert. There's no point in using up those because wintertime the trees go dormant. So we'll not plant anything new. Might put some tree fertilizer on the trees that we planted up by the house because those are our tapper trees and the tappers will run through the winter as long as the trees are mature and complete. All right. Let's go get a pepper here. Run, little green guy, run. So like here we've got, yeah, these might not get done in time. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Alright, do we store truffle oil in here? No, I know we need one for a Lewis mission, I think, at some point. So we'll keep one there. Anything else that needs to go into town? Oh, did we never make our geode crusher? Can we make our geode crusher? 2 gold bars, stone, and diamond. Geode, 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 geode. Two gold bars. Yeah, we need to store some stuff first. There we go. Okay. Let's take one of those with us. Two gold bars. Stone. Diamonds. Alright, so I think we'll just store our geodes in here. And grab them as we need them. Store that. Alright, now it's time to go to town. Hopefully I haven't waited too long. We still need to get to Pierre's here. Should be able to make it. We'll sell everything we have. And we did not grab... I mean, it's only Thursday, so we can do it tomorrow. But we didn't grab our hot pepper. Alright, duck mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Corn and corn. Alright, well it's enough. I actually stored some of my cranberries, so. But we only need 42.5, I think, so. So it works. She'll wise up when she has to make her first mortgage payment, I suppose. You have a little crab living in your shirt pocket? That's kind of cool, man. Gives you some character. Alright, shall we repair the bus? Let's go get ourselves a bus repair done. Alright, we need to spend 25,000. Crystallarium, nice. 5,000. 2,500. And 10,000. Chocolate cake, quality fertilizer, lightning rod, and a crystallarium. We are happy to help. It's not our house after all. Meep, 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 meep. Ah, it's lovely. This should be my office. Should be able to get your money back out of the vault. Alright, hello Junmo. We'll get our 3rd star up there. Meep, meep. you keep running through him, you can get him to jump and meep at you. Alright, buddy. Thank you guys so much. Let's head to the mines. So where are we at on bug meat? In the 40s, I think. 41. And then corn season can be. We've got 8 corn, which is weird. What kind of farmer plants 8 stalks of corn? Just the 8. That's all I need. And why is corn a regrowth crop? Curious. In the right climate, you can get 2 seasons of corn in, maybe. Boink, boink, boink. Bugs. Bugs and larvae down there. We got 1 to transform. Nice. More geodes. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yes, please, on the cave fly. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this level looks pretty lifeless. Let's move on. Oh, the old infamous spiral level. Alright, we got our exits. No crates and barrels. Interesting enough. Alright, we'll poke our head down here towards the center. See if we find any more grubs or anything, but nope. Let's take the exit. Alright, we don't want to go past 29, but honestly, might go back to 15. Could just be coincidence, but we're not finding... I find a lot of bugs here. Smash. Alright, bugs. Give us bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Another kind of lifeless level here. We'll wait for the fly. There we go, grubs. More grubs and a fly, 2 flies. And we got our exit already. Alright, what's that put us at? 62. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't think this is worth our time. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, level 15 was good to us. Another strategy that you can use, like instead of trying to mine our way out like we are right now, could just spam level 15, right? You just keep coming back to it. Just exit, load back in, exit and load back in. Especially if it's going to keep producing bugs every time. Alright, well, it's 12 o'clock and I don't think we leveled anything. What did we end up at? 69, dude. Alright, we should get a lovely Junimo fixing the bus cutscene tonight. Where are these at? Holy cow, our maple tree just refuses to grow. Pine tree's almost done. Alright, let's see. We want to do a little bit of, if I have it, I don't know if I have it yet, tree fertilizer. Fiber and stone. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. 1 o'clock, okay. Get fertilizer on those. See if I can pull this off before we pass out. There we go. I'll just give them a little bit higher chance to... Alright, we don't need 36 of those. Let's keep 10. Give that to Lewis tomorrow. The rest of this mess will sort out tomorrow. One, two, three, four. Okay. Let's see. Process that. It gets stored, sold, processed, sold, stored, sold, stored as a keeper. It needs to get sold, it needs to be kept and kept. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Woohoo! That was close. That was close. I cut it a little too tight there, I think, but... Alright, well, we sold some stuff. There is our Junimos. Look at them dance and fix buses. Lovely little creatures. I like that one. That's a good one. Level 10! Artisan goods, wine, cheese, oil, etc. worth 40% more. Yes, please. That means now our mayo sales will go up, our truffle oil sales will go up. Make more money across the board. I didn't even look. I can't remember if we've given one of those to Gunther or not. I just sold it. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We now have access to the desert. Don't know that we're going to do a lot out there right away, but at least Pam has a job. So weather, clear and sunny. And displeased spirits. Alright, let's check in. The other person we really need to work on here is Sam. What do we... Oh, we haven't even gifted him. Oh, cactus fruit. Okay. Well, maybe we should make a trip to the desert today. We can grab a couple cactus fruit. That's a forageable out in the desert. That'll be good for friendship with Sam. Friday and Saturday. If we can get 2 in this week and 2 in next week, we should be able to get to his cutscene. It is just a 5. No, it's a 6. It's a 6. But we're about halfway through that, so let's do it. Marnie sent us rhubarb pie. I've got a new item in stock. It's called the auto grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits. All on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging $25,000. Well, we're at 20. I'm not opposed to buying it. A pumpkin. Sure thing, Caroline. Alright, we should have a pumpkin we kept There we go. I think we'll give... Oh man, I have no idea. A lot, you know. So you figure, just since we've been streaming for a year every day. So there's roughly 365 streaming days over the last year. I missed a couple, but we're also 8 days past our year anniversary. Before that, we streamed for 4 or 5 years, but that was like a once a week type of thing. So let's just say conservatively 4 years, once a week. Let's say 50 weeks a year. We didn't do every week necessarily. So let's see. 4 years times 50. That'd be 100. That'd be 200. And then we've got 365. So I'm going to say somewhere between 560 and 600 streams, probably. If I'm just doing a rough math there. That'd be my guess. Not exact, but... Alright, fertilizer will go in here. Yeah, it's a lot of hours. If you actually do the math on the hours as well. Alright, we want to keep that egg. Okay, it's 937 for the truffle. Oh, 14, yeah, we've got the artisan now, so... Alright, let's see. Mahogany seeds will go in there. Crystallarium. We should get that set up and cranking out some stuff for us. Chocolate cake. Let's grab ourselves a jade to start out this little adventure. There we go. Alright. That one's a Gunther. Alright, Caroline Lewis. That we can sell. Can sell that. Sell that. Sell it. Sell it. Need to finish that. Alright. Let's get the critters taken care of here. And still no rabbit's foot. But traveling cart. We'll go check the traveling cart, see if we find anything there. Then we need to go... Let's see, what order do we want to do this? We need to get ourselves to the desert. See if we can get ourselves... hopefully a cactus fruit. We'll introduce ourselves to Sandy. Then we need to go see Sam. Traveling cart. Yeah, I think we can pull most of that off. Do you think we're going to need to make more? We've been hatching chickens, so we're getting more eggs now. Alright, Gunther doesn't want that one. Let's see, 5 eggplants, yeah, we'll keep those. There's some stuff we can sell. And we have 1 egg. For some reason, still in our inventory. There we go. All right. Don't need 2 of those in there. So we do need to buy 2 heaters. We do need to buy... Let's jump out to the desert first here. We won't spend a lot of time out there. Do we want to take something for Sandy? To give her a gift to introduce ourselves? Daffodil or a sweet pea? You know what? Let's do it. Don't want to go to the desert empty-handed. That's just rude. What do we got? Spiceberry. Got gold daffodil. Gold sweet pea. Daffodil it is. Daffodil from Stardew Valley. Pam, good timing, my friend. Hey, did you hear about the old bus? I did. I'm back on the saddle, kid. All right, Pam. Move it, move it. Come on. There you go. Pam needs to move it, move it. All right, welcome to the desert. I probably should have brought tree seeds, but we're not going to worry too much about that today. We don't have ourselves the prismatic shard yet, but we should probably go trigger. I think this will trigger a quest up here. You insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Alright, we're not spending any time in there, but we now have access. Oh crap, I didn't bring my fishing pole. Alright, maybe tomorrow we will go ahead and do the... We need to get the fish, the sand fish, whatever it is out here. So we'll get that as well. Hello, Sandy. A customer. Is nobody else come out here besides Stardew Valley? There's a whole casino. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Looks just like a new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. I am so happy. Me too, Sandy. Please visit again soon. I get so bored out here. Where do you live? Have a daffodil. Alright, let's check to see where we're at. So we've gained our 20. It says spring like the Stardew Valley daffodil. There we go. Knocked out 120 points of friendship. Not even gonna worry about that dude. Nothing we can do about it. Alright, a near perfect first desert run. We should have brought our fishing pole. Other than that, that was pretty good. That'll be a task for tomorrow. Thanks, Pam. That one's a Gunther. Alright, forageables. We've got coconuts. We'll go ahead and take that too. I believe that's a loved for Sam. Perfect. Put that there. That goes to the mines with us. Jeez, 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 jeez. How many truffles left? 2. Oh, no. Never mind. I saw the loom not running and misidentified it as a... Okay, traveling cart, Sam Mines is what I'm thinking. Lewis. We need to get Lewis. Lewis loves the hot pepper. Oh, no, only a like. Alright, so if he liked the... So he liked coconuts. Haley and Linus love it. Okay. Let's roll! Miss Traveling Cart Lady, here we come. Watch where I'm walking. Egg, largemouth bass, artichoke dip, midnight carp, cheese cauliflower, fried jelly, red cabbage seeds, coffee beans. Nothing's jumping out at me. If you needed that for the community center, that'd be nice. Alright, Sam, where you at? Look, you're right in front of your house. Into town we go. See if we can find Lewis and Sam. Sam, we want to get his cutscene today. Like today's stream, not in-game day. And it is actually about his skateboard, so... Trying to do a kickflip. Alright, there we go. We knocked him up to 6. Pelican Town, noon to 4. You know what? It's noon to 4. Let's go ahead and knock this one out. Still have our pumpkin with us? Now we stored our pumpkin at some point. Alright. Alright, let's save. Again, I don't think there's any negative friendship on this one, but there is a kind of a sad ending, I think, to one of them. So you're doing that's private property. You can see my little head. Sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. What do you have to say about this? Okay, let's see. No effect, no effect, no effect. Turns you to smash if you saw this rad trick. Alright, well, this will make Sam unhappy. Fine, I just won't ride my skateboard ever again. Happy? Lewis didn't look happy. I have no problem with you riding around town. Just try not to cause any damage. It's that simple. Got it? Oh, and he's even making crying things. Do we still get the post? Okay, we still get this though. Okay, well, it didn't go as sad or negative as I thought it might, but... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute, record this one real quick, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. So we gave Sam his gift. We need to hot pepper Lewis. But we forgot our pumpkin. That's just a quest, so we're not going to worry too much about that one. All right, Lewis, where are you hanging out, bud? Up towards the community center. Let's go ahead and go turn our ticket in here. I don't remember. Is it kegs? Preserve jars? Need to get to that Friendship 101 book. Make our life a little easier as well. Alright, let's see what's on the board. Slime Hunter, 4 red slimes. Sure. Ooh, we have some books we could turn into the bookseller, but we're going to call that a lower priority. Alright, where are we at with Lewis? 2, 3, 4, 5. This should get us under 100, I would say. This is my favorite. Yeah, 85. Alright. So again, this is for next stream. We're setting him up for next stream. So, the Old Town bus started working again overnight. Decades. Dude, that's on you, man. You've been doing a lot of hard work. Oh, can't rest. Can't rest, Haley. We have to keep going. Maru, where are we at with Maru? 164. We'll start seeing more people at the clinic this season. Have you met the wild man that lives behind our house? I guess I don't really mind as long as he doesn't bother us. Yeah, we're friends. Visited Calico Desert recently. How fascinating. I'm sure you observed many unique life forms on your trip. Sure. Alright. Boat tunnel must be Willie's back thing. Behind the old fish shop. Alright, what are we at? 60 something? Yes, sir. I need 31 more. Alright. It's already 5, but we got a lot done today. How are we doing on the old list here? Bats are getting close. Have we gotten enough? We have. Mapping cave systems. You get a 50% discount on Marlin's item retrieval services. Beautiful. Alright, back to the case. Now, I don't think we're going to get 31 today. It's already 6 o'clock, but we'll see what we can get knocked out here. We either missed that guy. No, we missed him. He didn't convert, so I was hoping he would convert. $75. Keep it coming, bugs. Where you at? Thank you, Mr. Slime. No, thank you. Oh, cool. That one's going to convert. Boink. Alright, here we go. Yay, larva. Two more. And a slime. Now we just look for the ye old exit, if you will. Earth crystal. Earth crystal. Splat. Denied. No bug meat from you. Oh, bug meat from you though. Bam. Yeah, we get some combat experience. Tempting. Don't think it gives a ton. Probably a couple hundred, maybe. Alright, let's see what's below. 18's causing us problems. It's infested. Let's see what we can find a little bit lower down. We don't want to go past 29 though. Smash. Alright, 11 o'clock. I say, let's save this till tomorrow. Let's get home at a decent time. Get some stuff dealt with here. And then we need to remember, I think we'll make another trip to the desert, see if we can catch the sandfish, because that'll complete, won't that complete the, it completes the fish tank, which gives us the pan, winter foraging, apples, rabbit's feet, and shells. What did we get? Gunther wants that one. Anything else go in there? That can go in there. Process our truffle. Sell and sell. One truffle. Okay. Not too bad. And it's just right at midnight. So, we knocked out Abigail. We knocked out Sam's 6 heart events. Saturday. What do we have that we still need to do a second gift to? Alex. Oh, we already got Alex. We're actually in pretty good shape. I don't think we're going to sell enough to be able to afford the auto grabber yet, but we're getting close. I think we can get one auto grabber by the end of the stream. Huh, that was actually a pretty good sales day. We really need 29,000. Auto grabber and 2 heaters is what we need to buy, so let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and see how close we are to the 29,000 that we need. We hit it. That means we can get one auto petter and two of our whatchamacallits, the heaters. Now, we don't need the heaters quite yet. That's a winter thing, but it's kind of one of those things that we might as well get it knocked out before we get going. All right, so this kicked off the Skull Cavern. That's why we poked our head in there. Let's see what we got here. Another geode. Keep cracking those geodes. What did you give us? Sandstone. We got a Gunther run ahead of us, I think, here before too long. All right. We forgot. What did we forget? Fishing pole. You go out to the desert. Get that done. Still need to milk the cows one more day. I'm probably going to put the... Oh, let's check coffee. I'm thinking we'll probably put the auto petter in the cows first. It's just physically more work to get the milk, right? You have to get the pail. You have to use the pail on each cow individually. Whereas chickens, you just pick everything up off the ground. It's not that big of a deal. So let's go ahead and get our, I guess our kind of our final manual milking done here. Now the downside, actually, yeah, a little bit of the downside. You actually gain friendship with the animals. Now all of our animals are full friendship, so it's not too bad. But you do lose the gain you would get from the auto or the manual milking, but we're far enough along, that's not a big deal. We got a feather, we got wool, still no rabbit's foot. We'll hope to get that soon. Alright. I think while we're here, let's go ahead and put everything back in. Crack another geode. What did we get? Iron. So we can basically put this away. We shouldn't need it anymore. Get milk going. Eggs. Drop those off. Drop one of those off. Make some cloth. Okay. Things for today. Robin's birthday tomorrow. Not much going there. I think let's go get our... Is there anything else we need to do in the desert? You know what? We're going to make a trip to the desert. Let's go ahead and drop some trees. Some mahogany. Oh, I see our pine tree got done. This is a little bit of farm maintenance. Let's take care of. Trying to think if there's anything in particular you get that is a must-have. It is required for perfection, so yeah. It can be a little grindy, for sure. So yeah, if you want to get perfection, it's required, because I think it's one of the drops. I think it's the second or third raccoon quest is a book, if I remember right. You get rewards every time. I think it's like 7 to 9 times that you have to do them to get all the rewards. The raccoons, I don't remember. Now they give you all kinds of weird stuff. And then as you get more deeper into the quest line, you actually get a vendor down there that gives you all kinds of other stuff as well, which is kind of nice. I normally do it. I don't put a lot of must do it right away. Well, so there's technically an end, kind of. So basically what there is there is a, once you complete the raccoon quest, like I said, 7 to 9 of them, you can do them forever, right? You can continue to keep doing them and you'll just get random rewards for doing the quests. But there is kind of a, yeah, there's a natural arc, and you'll get the whole family kind of up and running. So there is an end. All right. I think desert first, and then we'll go potentially. Probably should have bought our auto grabber, but. Check something real quick. We'll get going here. Boing, boing. But yeah, I mean, are they worth it? I'd put them at a priority like 2 or 3, maybe. Oh yeah, nice. All right, we're good to go here. All right. Just had to check something real quick. So we'll do again another forage run. Don't see a lot of forageables. Let's knock out our fishing quest first. Not quest, but we need stuff for the community center. 2 fish you can get out here. You can get the sandfish and the scorpion carp. That feels like a scorpion carp. That's the harder one, so. We knocked that one out first. Maybe I should not get ahead of myself there. Almost messed that one up. Nope, that was a sandfish. Holy cow. Alright, let's toss in here a couple more times. See what happens. Not that, again, I don't know that we're going to go for perfection on this run, but let's see if we can catch the scorpion carp. I don't remember the sandfish and being this hard to catch. But who knows? Well, maybe. I mean, the scorpion carp is the rarer catch. That's the scorpion carp. See him jitter? See the difference? Man, he is jumpy. Come on. Keep it in the pocket. That went poorly. We're losing ground here. Fishing can be rough for sure. Oh, we about had this one and now we're losing ground again. This is a battle. When we don't have any tackle, we're still using our fiberglass rod here. We're not... Probably not equipped for that catch right there. Ooh, that was a rough one. Alright, one is enough of those. Alright, let's go ahead and drop in some trees. Yeah, we pulled it off. There was a few times there that I didn't know if we were going to be able to do that. Sometimes a little luck is also involved. Alright, what we're going to try to do here is mostly plant on the north side here. Because we don't have a ton of seeds. And we also want to kind of keep this section open for future things that we need to do. So, nope. Would you look at that? We even got a little spot to use the old hoe there. You know what? We'll go ahead and go here. We're actually getting in more trees than I thought. Down to 9, 8, 7. There we go. So that kind of leaves a path to that area. Then we'll go ahead and we only have a couple of them. Just stick them there. A couple mahogany seeds. Okay. Probably too late to get to Marnie's. But we did catch the fish that we needed. And we still have, again, we can manually milk if we need to. Yeah, 5 o'clock. We're not going to get to Marnie, so let's go ahead and go take care of the community center here. We can unlock ourselves another bundle and another star, which will just leave That's kind of cool, though. Not the dad part, but the bonding part, right? I've been happy that my kids and I can talk gaming. Like that's it can be a bonding moment for sure. All right, bundle complete. Dish of the sea. That would make catching that easier. Hey, buddies. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. Oh, for sure. Step-parents are every bit as valuable as parents. Okay. So we've got the bulletin board, and we have the crafts room left. Need our apples, our rabbit's foot, and our shell. And I'm not going to walk over to the other one, just because it's too far. We need our snow yam and our crocus. Alright, let's watch him put the little star in place. Yay, buddy. Now, you can pull these fish out if you want to, and you can put other fish in here if you want to. I'm just going to leave it. It seems nice as is. Okay. Really? We don't really need that chest there anymore. 6:30. Oh, on the fish tank? Yeah, you can take those fish out and put other ones in. Swap them out. I mean, if by the time you're at this point, none of those fish are really needed. I suppose there's a catfish in there. If you needed it for a quest or something, you could pull it out. Okay, let's see. Bug meat. We need 14. I think so. I'm gonna call it like an 80%. I think it's always just the same. Like I'm almost sure I've seen the snail in there before. So it makes me think it is, yeah. All right. Let the bug meat hunt begin. We only need 14 here. And we can knock this quest out. Could theoretically get this done today. It's doable. But we need to get actually to have monsters on the levels. I couldn't tell. That might have been going over to an invasion right when we hit the ladder there. Which if it was, that would have been nice, because that could have been a buzzy fly invasion. Which would have been good, but that's alright. Even the little grubby guys are in single. There's not even a group of them there. Alright, well, let's grab what resources we can and then look for an exit. Cave fly. Bonus. Wow. So these are always couple strategies here. I usually just stubbornly mine my way through this. If you're just doing what we're doing, which is just to harvest a resource, if you don't get an exit like within the first few, you really could just go to the exit, leave the cave, come back in, because we don't need the progress anymore. But we're committed now. Alright, let's see what shows up in this one. I see a couple of bugs in the center there. We see a grub guy over there. Some in the bottom too. Beautiful. This level will probably finish it for us. There it is. That's 100. We didn't quite get it. Work is over. Well, we just unlocked the desert. I'm not sure if you saw that. So we finished the vault, unlocked the desert, went out, caught our sandfish, which finished our fishing bundle. So all we now have left is the bulletin board. We need apples, rabbit's foot, and a shell. And we need our winter forageables. But our bus is now working. We have a working bus to the desert. Alright, let's see. 1 geode. Processed, thank you. Alright, let's see. Sold. Sell it. Bug meat we need to keep. Being sideways, being forward is too normal. Alright, fish. And then tomorrow, I was going to try to do it in this, tomorrow in game. We will go ahead and, I think, go buy our auto grabber. And then we'll turn in our bug meat, and that'll be done. Or at least one auto grabber. There we go, glittering boulder done. So we need to get our 2 heaters, and we can afford 1 auto grabber right now. We'll probably get the second one as soon as we can. The only other thing we really have to spend money on, we got tool upgrades, house upgrade. Could probably get our house upgrade going as well. So I think let's try that. Let's see if we have enough money for auto grabber, 2 heaters, and our house upgrade. It's going to be close. Yeah, we're basically set up now where, you know, we're generating enough money and we don't have anything really to spend it on anymore. Tool upgrades, because we already have our deluxe barn, we have our deluxe coop. So, and again, what do we put in? 112 cranberries. So a single cranberry harvest, which is repeatable, is like 20,000. So yeah, we're generating enough money now that it's not perfection level, but it is good enough for everything we need. And actually, we should be close to coffee, which means our friendship grind can now begin. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, weather changes are rough on the old sinuses and things like that. Alright, cloudy. New recipe. Glazed jams. And what do we got? Annoyed spirits. Wow, that's crazy. Again, I think I've mentioned it before. Where I live, the climate is so warm. I kind of forget that it is getting to be wintry in a lot of the world. Alright, well, today will probably be our final milking day then. It was going to be yesterday, but circumstances changed. We had to get to the desert. Took us a little longer to catch the fish, but it was worth it. Hello, buddy. Alright, come on, rabbit's foot. Denied again. Alright, we got Robin's birthday. We got the traveling cart. We have... what else going on? We need to go shopping. Not a Gunther. Oh, and then the other upgrade that we'll eventually do, but we'll do it after we get the 2 auto grabbers, will be to... we're gonna have to build more... whatchamacallits, egg mayonnaise machines. Jesus. But anyway, we've got the mod for the 4th slot of the backpack, right? But that's 50,000, so I'm not going to spend 50,000 on that before we get our 2 auto grabbers. All right, 2 days left on coffee. That's feeling pretty good. We don't really need to gift Marnie. As I say, should we take Marnie a gift? But no, we got her at... she's sitting good at the 6. Yeah, we're fine with Marnie. Let's check the traveling cart first. We'll check Marnie second. Then, if we have money left, we'll pop up and see if we can get the house upgrade going. Green tea, oyster, glazed yams, bombs. A potato. 1,700 gold potato. That thing must taste delicious. Oh, very nice. Yeah, once you have everything else kind of established, then it's not too bad. Okay, so we have 35,000. We're not going to have enough for the house upgrade. I can already tell you that. I thought we had more than that. No, because it's at least 10,000. So that won't happen today, but that's okay. You think you bought it? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape, although we do still have we have some down here at the bottom that we just haven't concentrated on yet, but we're doing okay on the friendship. What's crazy is Penny. Like, we've had Penny all the way up to 8, and she's back down to 2 now. Hey, look at that. We have hardwood. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and get our heaters put in. That's a horrible place to put a heater. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Just put them wherever you want. Outside, evidently. Just oh, the ducks are swimming again. I heard the ducks jump into the water there. You haven't met the dwarf yet? Okay, this one I always put right here by the door. So we can just walk in, click it, and walk out. So that's good. Have you got the 4 dwarf scrolls yet? For Gunther. Eggs. Okay, we got to get down to the beach and turn our bug meat in. We need a gift for Robin. I don't think we have anything that she's going to love. So I think she's just going to get gold cheese. Gold cheese it is. Let's see. The dwarf, so he's in the mines. So it's a multi-step process. Thing 1 is you have to turn in all 4 of the dwarf scrolls to Gunther. Okay, yeah. So once you have those 4, you'll get something called the Dwarf Translation Guide. That'll do 2 things for you. There's a headstone in the graveyard that is in Dwarfish that you can now read, and that will give you a clue to a game element. And then in the normal mines, there's a boulder blocking the right-hand side when you first enter. If you can actually, probably have a pickaxe strong enough. If you take and destroy that, then you'll find the dwarf. He's back in there. All right, cheese for Robin, and then 100 bug meat for Willie. And there is a mountains cutscene. That is just the removing the golden boulder, or the glittering boulder thing. Let's see, should we... Nah, let's not... I was going to say, should we upgrade any tools yet? But we need to upgrade our house first, so let's not spend any money that we don't need to. Okay, how close are we? Who do we want to run next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Lewis. I think we can pull Lewis in. So we'll do the Lewis Marnie 6 in the next one. Maru. Maru, Emily, Pierre, and Alex. Oh, the Pierre would be a good one, but I think we're a ways on that one. Emily, Maru, Alex. I think we should probably get... I'm thinking Alex. Lewis, Marnie, and Alex seems like a decent combination for next stream. And then that will give us... like Maru and Emily, or Maru and Pierre, or something like that. Okay. First, down to the beach. Second, we'll talk to Alex. Third, we'll talk to Robin. Yeah, it's one of these gravestones. I think it's this one. No. It's old and faded. Yeah. So this one, if you don't have the translation guide, do this one first, and you'll see the dwarvish version. And then once you get the guide, then you can do that. It's just a clue. It doesn't kick off a quest or anything like that. Okay. And we pulled it off. That's 3,000. I think it's just 8,000. We're within striking distance. I think the first house upgrade is 10,000. If I remember. We're basically one more cranberry harvest away. Alright, what's next? Let's go talk to Alex. Talk to Lewis. We run across him. Alright, we're one away. That'll get us our... I think it's called Friendship 101. And it means that it's a 10% increase in friendship, I think. Something like that. Alex appears to be home. Hey Alex, how you doing? Alright, so where are we at here? 106. How about some workout cheese? You're welcome. Alright, 30 away. Perfect. So Alex is queued up, and now we just mostly need to get, I think, Lewis cooperating. He's only 57 away. He likes cheese as well. Alright. Where you at, old man? You're out in Cindersap. Interesting. What are you doing out there? Alright, well, if we catch him, we catch him. If we don't, we don't. Anchovies, 5? Probably not. Let's go see Robin. It is her birthday. Alright, there we go. The panning cutscene. Hi, Willie. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. Junimos and magic. This stream is flowing from deep within the mountains. To my eyes, it looks like it's flowing up and not out, but tell me if your eyes see different. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? What, Willie? It means we can start panning for ore. Beautiful. An extra pan in my backpack. Man, he's given us a fishing pole and a ore pan. What a guy. If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan and see what you find. Thanks, Willie. Now, if you want to, little pseudo Easter egg, you can use the pan to pan for gold, but you can also wear it as a hat. So if you don't want to take up the inventory slot, you could just wear it on your head. I don't personally care for the look, but it is kind of a maximum. I forgot just how much hair we actually do have. Look at that. Dude needs to go to the barber shop. All right. While we're up here, all right, Z, if you're still listening, there's a boulder right here that you can just chop out, and then this is the dwarf back here. And then this is the mine that you hate. That's the quarry mine over there. All right, let's see. Lewis is still out in Cindersap. You can go see him. Don't know that we have a lot of other must-dos today. Might just get back and kind of work on the farm. What? I'm styling, man. Things on back here. I didn't know Pierre was such a talented farmer. Yeah. Pierre's a liar. This is going to be all the rage on Paris runways. Green hair and trash can hats, I'm telling you. Heard it here first. All right, Lewis. Where are you at? 37. Okay, I want to be a little bit careful with this one. I don't think I'm going to gift him up because... Let's check the requirements. It might lock us out of Pelican Town. So I think we might hold off and push him up to 6 hearts in the next stream. That way we kind of have some control here. Let's see, 6 hearts. On a sunny day, enter the town between 7 and 11. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we'll just kind of leave him right where he's at. He's 1 gift away from 6 hearts. But then we can control when we want to do that cutscene. If I do it now, there's a chance we would accidentally trigger it. And we don't want that. All right, Lewis, continue on your way, my friend. All right, so expenses we still kind of want to deal with. We want 25,000 for the second auto grabber. Although again, in the grand scheme of things, picking up the eggs is not a big deal. We would like 10,000, I think, for the first house upgrade. I don't know if I can hook that up in here or not. Don't think so. And then we need 50,000 for the backpack upgrade. So what's that? 50, 60, 75, 85,000. We have 8,500. So we have 10%. All right, we have 1 day till we have apples. So apples will start coming in there. Beautiful. Do a little resource collection. And a geode. Another Gunther item. Truffle oil. Mayonnaise. Sell that clam. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Oh, my real life background? Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's some stuff going on back there. Oh, I don't think I'm going to deal with that right now. Okay, is there anything that we can do? I don't think so. I think we're just waiting. Tomorrow, maybe we'll get our first apple. So we're 3 days away from that bundle being done. We're one rabbit's foot away from that one being done. One shell from that one. And winter forage. So we might just be in a holding pattern until winter. We have 2 days left on cranberries. So that'll pay for most of our upgrades there. I really probably should rework this stuff. I wonder if we can move the house back. It might not be a bad idea. Give us more room out front to work here. Might check into that next time we go up and see Robin. Might want to move these out though if we're going to do that. I think we probably could. I bet you we could slide that back right up against the mountain. Kind of put our trailer right kind of framed by that. I kind of like that. Mess around with that a little bit. Maybe, let's see, Sunday. If we catch Robin early enough on Monday, or if she's working on Monday, we could probably do that. So that might be a tomorrow thing. Then we could rebuild out a lot of this. We're going to need to make some more mayonnaise machines, I think. I'm feeling like we're falling behind. Wood, stone, earth, crystals, and copper bars. Not a problem at all. Let's see. Sell our minerals. And then maybe, yeah, if I move all that up under the house, then we can move this over, centralize that a little bit better. What are we, 2 days from coffee? And then we're going to be in good shape. Yeah, 2 days from coffee. We should, how many, let's see how many torches we have. I don't know if we have 16 or not. Need 16 to do the whole deal. We have 8. Oh, very cool. Congrats, Nancy. All right, let's see. We'll go corner. 2, 3, 4. All right, then let's go ahead and put in the center 4 here. All right, that's not too bad. We'll fill the rest in as we find more torches. Or bother to grab them, but that's good. Okay. I think that's it on those. Left on that 2 hours. Got some ore. This should be our last normal geode. We do still have ice geodes and fire geodes. Coffee. How are we doing on coffee? There we go. Skills. Let's check in on our skills. Foraging is how close. It's got a ways to go. Yeah, we got some mining runs ahead of us. I think to raise our combat skill. How long till our sweet gemberry gets done? 4 days on that. All right, I'm not going to pull those out right now because it could be a thunderstorm at the end of the season. I don't want to have to put them all back down. Okay. I do believe we're in good shape. Let's get to bed in time so we can get a full energy recharge. And then we're either going to fish, mine, fight, or who knows what. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're kind of in this like 5,000 a day range now between the extra mayonnaise we're making and stuff like that. So we should be able to grind out this money relatively quick. Might be able to get our house upgrade done today. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate all of your guys' support. We have at the gold level Nancy and Victus. At the steel level, we've got Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yarrick. Copper crew is Ace, Caroline, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Koala, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vinzon, and Yarrick, I think now is a gifted membership participant as well. We do appreciate those. Thank you so much for the support. It means a ton. Okay, we want to check Robin's schedule. If she's just working today, it's not a big deal. If she's wandering off, we got to catch her before she leaves. She's working today. Okay, all is good there. So no rush there. Marnie gave us 30 hay. You know what? Let's just put that in there. Coffee? Stored. Stored. And I think we can start working on frozen geodes now. All right, we no longer need to get our milk pail now. We'll still give the animals their pets and their loves. Alright, if we're going to put a path in, we should put the path right there, because grass won't grow there anyway. Okay, rabbits. How are the rabbits doing? Really happy. They're up to their first heart. So now, we just pop in here, grab the stuff out of the auto grabber, and we're back out. Again. Hey, we got another baby chick. Actually, we did Sam's cutscene today, so we'll name it Sam. Alright, I see a feather, but I still don't see my rabbit's foot. And we'll do the same thing. We'll just put the auto grabber right there, and it will clear the place for us. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a round started here. I was about to, it's like, should we start this? But yeah, it'll be done by the time we get all of our moving done. Alright, let's see. Egg, egg, egg. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's 10,000. So I think we should probably get the house upgrade going. Do we need to cook? Honestly. I don't know. I'm torn. We don't really need it. We're not chasing perfection. Yeah, 10,450 wood. Will we be better off saving the money? We've got the wood. Saving the money and buying the next auto grabber versus the house upgrade. I'm torn there. But what I think we will do, let's go ahead and clear out these. I do think we'll move the house. Don't know if that will be in the way. So we'll slide that stuff down. Pick up a truffle or no? Yeah, we have a truffle. Alright, I see sunflowers. Ooh, look at that, that's full. Alright, we need to take one of those to Caroline. Throw these in here for right now. Is there anything we can pull out of there? We don't need. The wine doesn't need to be in there. I don't know where to put it, but I don't think we need it for anything. Probably just sell it, but... Truthfully, we need to move this, but I'm not going to do that until this is gone. So that's a winter project. Yeah, she is absolutely tearing it up. I know she hit 750k the other day, I think. So, I don't know. Are you at 800k yet, Nancy? All right. Yeah, 10,000. I didn't bring the wood, so I can't do it. Okay. It's not quite as tight as I had hoped. But yeah, that doesn't look too bad. That opens up some of the ground down here, some of the ground over here. I don't know, maybe put the greenhouse here or over here. Hard to say. Actually, that's not too bad. I don't mind that. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's because of the way it sits. It's got... Really, it's got like 2 squares back here. If you look... Yeah, I would argue, yeah, 2 squares of just blank space behind it that are blocked. Like, really, it feels like it should sit up here, which would move this right up against the rock. But that's probably the default size of the house, and the graphics just not big enough. But we'll see. If I can walk behind it, that would be great, but I doubt it. I doubt we can walk behind that. All right. It's almost winter time, so I'm probably not going to bother to move these. Actually, let's just slide this one over. That way they can get to the grass a little easier. Ah, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, you're in that final push now. So the 1 million achievements, the last thing you have? That's impressive. Big harvest season, sure. Well, we'll say hi to the whole family here. I made some... You guys ate cranberries for dinner? That's it? Just a big bowl of cranberries? Here, I divert my attentions to fungi. I'm a fun guy. Okay, we need a task. We need to go find Caroline. Where is Miss Caroline? Sunroom until noon. She's in the store. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's the one who wants the pumpkin. 25 minutes. Okay. Yep, Caroline. Do we have a melon? Let's go check. If we do, we'll bring that to Demetrius as well. Let's get some quests kicked out here. Can't remember. We might have to take some of our coffee out just to grow one-off crops. Like have a little plot of 2 or 3 spaces that we can just throw down seeds if we need to. We had some melons at one time. I don't know if we still do or not. Yeah, we do. Alright. Melon there. Making mayo. Oh, actually, we'll move that after we move all the other stuff. Because we don't know where exactly all this other stuff's going to land. Clay. Give me that back and give me that back. Alright, here we go. Pelican Beach will be our Willy cutscene for the whatchamacallits, the Juicy Bug Quest. I'm horrible at remembering the names of the bug or the quests. I know how to do them. I know what's involved in them, but I can sometimes not always remember the official given names. Alright, Demetrius, where did you wander off to? You're outside, I think. Caroline, Demetrius, here we come. Here you go, buddy. New achievement. Networking. What's that one? Reach a 5-heart friend level with 10 people. Let's make sure we didn't trigger anything. Doesn't look like it. Save for safety. Let's go find Miss Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Bom, bom, bom. Where are strangers? You have to. You're tearing it up. Cactus fruit for Pam. We might be able to help you out. You just played a wild mushrooms and eggs for breakfast today. Wild mushrooms and eggs. Doesn't actually sound that bad. Alright, where is Caroline? There's Pam. She's still in here, or did she leave? Time is it? 2:50. She might have moved on. Yeah, she's in Pelican Town. Okay. Let's go find her. She's out in the town square gossiping or something. Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. Hoping she'll come out of her room more often. Bus is back up and running. I'm sure Pam is happy about that. Hopefully it helps. Alright, Caroline. Here's your pumpkin. I even got it to you before Spirit's Eve. How about that? Oftentimes I don't give that to you till the winter, which is kind of weird. Okay, bye. So let's go see Willy. Not see Willy, but trigger a Willy cutscene. Hey, I'm going to invite some friends over to a rock rejuvenation ceremony, but I need some crystals to channel the right energies. Do you think you could lend me a hand? 80 hardwood. Not quite ready for that one. So I think we'll do rock rejuvenation. what will we get? 250 friendship points with Emily, a sewing machine, and 1,000 gold. Alright, yeah, let's do that one. I think I already have them all. Willy, Willy, Willy. They love it. Look at them go. I'm there for you, buddy. Ahoy! I was just thinking of you, lad. This bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. I'm not complaining. The fish love it. And I'm happy to help you out, buddy. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. Quality bobbers. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. It's magic. More money in your pocket, lad. Go get 'em, Willie. Alright, let's see. In the spirit of knocking out some more quests, we need to get rocks for Emily and cactus fruit for Pam. So let's just get these done. Home again, jiggity jig. Let's see. Cactus fruit, done. And then we need some gemstones. We need a ruby. Check. We need a topaz, emerald, one jade, and one amethyst. Ruby, topaz, jade. Done and done. While we're here, we'll go ahead and make some gold. And then we might start working on this project of maybe doing some rearranging here. I'm not sure. Pam's on the run. Cop's got her gun. Right about now, she wants to have some fun. Alright, Pam, I'm pretty sure it's you, right? You want a cactus fruit? Ambush cactus fruit. Thank you, ma'am. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, Emily. Hope Gus doesn't mind if we visit her at work. I think you just give them to her. Yep, deliver. Done. Oh, and hi, Emily. Make yourself at home? All right. Yeah. Well, Gus told us to make ourselves at home, so we're gonna go sleep in his bed. Okay, cool. Now we're going to cooking channel, 24/7 cooking tips, game shows, and restaurant reviews. All right, cool. We made ourselves at home. I like this little display he's got going on there. See if Shane's going to be nice to us. Friends with someone. It's just easier to be alone. I suppose so. Okay. Any other quests we want to try to knock out here? Well, that's not happening. I don't think. Anchovies. Well, two things are going to happen here. One, what's Demetrius's schedule? Because if we can't get to Demetrius... Yeah, we can't get to Demetrius, so there's no point in doing that one. Legs and get some fresh air. Not a bad idea. Although, there's nothing that says we can't get some fishing in except for the fact we don't have our fishing pole with us. That would stop us from getting some fishing in. Yeah, they can be a little... I don't know. We'll call it problematic. How's that? Oh, we got a second tree done. Alright, you know what? Let's just go ahead and pull these. Oh, oak resin. No, we're leaving that one. 7 days. Yeah, we'll pull that one. That's almost done. That'll be done tomorrow, so we'll pull it tomorrow. If it was, like, dazed before it got done, we wouldn't, but... Alright, let's go ahead and put that one on there. More geodes. We got... Not a Gunther. Alright, well, let's think about what we want to do here. We should probably tighten this up a little bit. Do we want to run it up against... Okay, that's our combat equipment and things like that. Resources, fishing. Let's go ahead and drop a second chest down. This equipment and such. So let's take out machines. Count those as machines. That's a machine. We need to place those back down. Machine, machine, machine. Kind of a machine. I should go in with food. We'll take that out there as well. Alright. Transfer some of this stuff over here. Those we should put back out at some point here. Where do we want to put our lightning rods? Don't know. I might put them down along that baseline where we've got our these kind of machines, because I think they need to move into here. Let's see, what do we have space-wise? Yeah, we only got one walkway right here, so we want to keep that open. So actually, those chests there are not too bad. So what do we have? We've got food. Okay, so that's crops. We've got food, forage, resources, minerals, and fishing. That makes sense. That we could probably move down here. We wanted to kind of slide all this stuff maybe over here a little bit more. Alright, so this is the stuff that tends to be sent into town. So we'll move that over there. I feel like this is too far out of the way, but let's see if I like it. That makes sense, yeah. That is the way sometimes. Okay, let's see. Let's make some iron. Alright, now we can grab the geode, put that in. That's a Gunther. Okay. Can't help but accept all the quests. Alright, we'll move those in the morning. Still not sold that this is where these things need to be. Maybe up? How easy is that to... Actually, we should have slide that one over first. True enough. Alright, well, we could just put a second row in. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. We'll play around with that a little bit. Might move... We could move that over here as well. It's a possibility. Also... Actually, you know what? I don't think there's a lot of reason. How long does it take to make honey? Because that's going to go dormant in the winter. So I don't even think I'm going to put it back down. Yeah, a little bit better. Sold a lot of truffle oil. That's good. The truffle money is about to dry up, though, because that will go away in the winter as well. All right, let's take a quick break. I think we got one more day, and we'll probably call it. So let's do that, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, Lisa, on the 25% profit, that makes a huge difference, right? I don't know on the rings there. Displeased spirits. Alright, so Robin was most likely going to be going to aerobics today. So if we want to move our shipping bin, we need to be at Robin's at what time? 9:30. Yeah, my first time playing should be, it'll be, hold on. Oh, for sure. Let me open up real quick here. Let's see, content. What's it called? Extra life? No. SWOTOR. Is it this one? February 27th. Man, there's a lot of JoJo playthroughs in here. Let's look. See how bad my thumbnails were. Yeah, November 2024. All right. This should be it. Can I get a link? All right. I believe this should be a link to the playlist. Let's make sure that's working. Yep, that's my very first time playing the game. You can see the growth of the channel as well. 11 months ago, the very first video has 394 total views. The second one has 149. That was a different world back then. Yeah, we took that one all the way to perfection. Now, at the beginning, I had no idea what perfection was, so I learned what perfection was as we played, but yeah, it is 77 videos long. And it took, it looks like about 4 months of play, it looks like, roughly. But that should be it. It was back then. I was talking to somebody at work about this today. But yeah, I was talking to somebody at work today. It's like, if you would ask me back then at the numbers that I get, that let's say is a bad day now, a low day, I would have been ecstatic with those numbers, right? Today we're at 1787 right now for views, total views. So yeah. And then if you just look, you know, if you go to my channel and look, no, I hit 1,000 subscribers in August of 24. And then I started streaming in October of 24. So we've gone about 1.2 thousand in a year. But yeah, the channel's been around for like since 2017, 2018. And I had slowly built up a subscriber base of 1,000. But that was the catalyst, right? The too long didn't read version of the story is we hit 1,000 subscribers like in August or September, you know, somewhere in there. But we were so far off of the watch time I think I had like 1,400 hours, like 1,400 hours of watch time. And I'm like, this is never going to get monetized at this rate. And so that's when we started streaming every day in October. And then from October to January, so basically the rest of 2024. So about 3 months, just short of 3 months, 2.5 months. We went from 1,400 hours to the 4,000 hours that you need for monetization. And then we kind of slowly grew until April. And then in April, things really kicked up. That's when everything started to come together. So that's the general flow of it. Okay, so if we want to catch Robin, there's a little trick that we can do here. She gets up and leaves at 9:30. Yeah, it's different. Like I said, I'm never disappointed. Like, every view to me is important and it matters. So I don't want to say that. But, you know, I will admit that you do kind of get to this place where it's like, was that a good stream? Was that a good day? Should I have gotten more? And you gotta be careful thinking that way. Because it's variable, right? Like, just look at this week. Like, like if you put comments on the videos in that playlist, yeah, I'll see every single one of those. I get an alert that there's a new comment, and right now I don't get enough that I can't respond to them all. So yeah, I'll see every comment that you make for sure. But yeah, it's like this, if you look at just this week, like I had one day where we hit about 1,600 views, and then one day where we hit 16,000 views. And it's like, but that happens, like, I followed some other streamers and some people who are like doing YouTube analytics and stuff. And that's not uncommon even for a big streamer to like have days that are just, you know, some days just take off and other days don't, you know. I believe part of it is Haley. So that big screen stream is when we did Haley. And Haley as a search term gets a lot more traffic than a lot of the other characters. So I think that was part of it. I think it just resonated with the algorithm and it just drove people towards it. So it's going to be interesting to see as we jump from character to character if some characters just give us more views than others. But I think that it could, I don't know, it's not an exact science for sure, but some days I think this one's going to go great and it doesn't. Other days I'm like, I don't know about this one, and it gets great views, so it's, I don't know, it's so variable. Alright, well this is most likely, what do we got, 5 days left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, beautiful. We're going to get one more cranberry harvest in, so that means that'll almost pay for our backpack upgrade, right? Each of these cranberry harvests is about 20,000 gold, so that should put us in pretty good shape. All right, 7 o'clock. We need to be at Robin's at 9:30ish. Yeah, as long as you get them all crammed in there in time, yeah. Let's see, let's store what we can and then see what's left. We'll keep that. Broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Ooh. Okay, I think we need to do another chest here. And most likely it's going to be a seeds versus food. So let's pull seeds out, put food in. Seed. Seeds. This whole top row. There we go. So that should all be crops. There we go. And then let's put that in there. This should all be seeds or fertilizers and stuff like that. Which means I need another chest. Keeping an eye on the time, it's only 7:30. Don't know if this is its permanent location, but that's where it's going right now. Make it a nice green. Seed, 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 seed. Seed, 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 not a seed. Alright, these worm bins we need to get down somewhere. Let's put them over here for right now. Hey, little guy, how you doing? 8 o'clock, we got some time. We need to get another chicken cooking here. Oh, is that a little egg? Perfect. We get crappy mayonnaise out of little eggs, so we'll incubate it. Turn it into another chicken. Alright, 24,279, which puts us really close to another auto grabber. So I think that's what we're going to buy next. We'll get ourselves another auto grabber. And then my general flow is I will have one chest that is like a crop chest, a seed chest, a tackle box essentially. I'll have minerals in a chest, crafting resources in a chest. Let's see, what are my other common splits? My equipment, I usually put all my equipment, so things like... Crap, it's 9 o'clock, we need to go. I might have pushed this too long. Oh, crap, and I don't have any Joja Cola on me. I don't think I'm going to make it. It's going to be really close. But then, like, you know, all my tools and stuff I'll put in a chest. All of the machines, you know, like farm machinery and stuff I'll often put in a chest. Okay, we might pull this off. So here's the trick. If you get here early enough. Okay, so there comes Robin out of her house, right? She's leaving. She's not going to work today. But we're just going to right-click spam her desk here. And when she gets close enough, we can access the menu. The menu pauses her, so she's not moving. So we can do all this work, even though she's not technically working today. So I think... I don't mind that. I can move these if I need to. Yeah, for sure. As long as you can catch her within the radius of her desk, it's a nice little trick. If you really want to get something in on a day, she's not technically working. Doesn't work with Marnie. I've never been able to get it to work with Marnie. We could put it over here. I kind of want it. I want it. Don't move the house. I want it kind of centrally located. Like the stuff we're going to sell is here. Yeah, it's the only one I think I've ever been able to get it to work with. Yeah, we could move these chests. If we put it here, then we're relatively close. We can move our production here. And actually, we can move our storage down here. Okay, that intrigues me. If we put this up here, then we could make rows of production right here in this zone. And then we can move our storage chest kind of just down here. It's a nice one. It only plays out like, so for instance, all I'm doing is moving some stuff around here. Could that have waited till tomorrow? Sure. Right. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but it's nice if you just want to get something done. Okay. I'm kind of liking that. Let's put that there. And then if we put our production here, then we can sell relatively easily. And then we can move our storage just kind of down along the ridge line here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. So as soon as I can catch her again here. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, yeah, she's still in there, still there, still there, still there. And now she's too far away, right? Sorry, shop's closed. Okay, let's get back home and finish working on the farm now. Cough drops can be. Yeah. Hope you get over whatever crud you've got clogging you up. Okay. Let's see if I like this version. Actually, before we do anything, I think we might have coffee. Is today a coffee day? It is. Look at the glorious coffee. Oh, we so need the iridium scythe now. This is an every other day ordeal here. Now, if you look at the clock in the upper right-hand corner, you'll notice as you're harvesting, it keeps pausing. So game time, like if you look at that 11 o'clock, okay, 11:10. So each 10 minutes takes 7 seconds of game time. But you're going to see 11:10 to 11:20 is going to take far longer than 7 seconds, right? So it just keeps pausing and unpausing as we're harvesting. So it doesn't take a ton of game time to harvest all this. It does take a bit of real time, so it's a little annoying, but... Coffee, 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 coffee. All right. Start brewing. I'm gonna hold on to our milk right now. I haven't caught that yet. What happened to Ace Frehley? Did he pass? October 16th, 2025. I hadn't heard that yet. Oh, that's an icon for our generation for sure. Oh yeah, that is sad. All right, we got our tapper. Let's move that over to the main farm. There we go. Okay. So what I'm thinking... Yeah, I've done the each chest for seeds for per season. I've done that version as well. Yeah, I hadn't heard that yet. It's just too bad. I mean, it's... I was thinking about this the other day. Gen X in general, we are getting to the age of... The people we grew up with are of the age that they're going to start to pass and stuff. Alright, let's get some more kegs flowing here. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's move... Well, that was a mistake. It's okay. Just cost us 5 coffee beans. Alright, don't know where I'm going to put that yet, so... Just leave it sticking there in the middle. I see fishing. For whatever reason, I feel like putting fishing over here. I don't know why. Nope, you can't get any closer, so that square is blocked. Yeah, it's like I said, we're definitely getting to that age where these are going to be more common stories, right? Okay, so this is our forageables. Let's move that over here. And then our resources. Actually, I think pseudo-centrally located would probably be good here. Nope. Don't want you there. Alright, I don't think I want you there, though. Nope, no, definitely don't want you there. Well, I kind of want you there, but I don't want to be where I'm at. Okay, there we go. There we go, that'll work. Okay, I like that. Those are our main resources. This, we can just take stuff out and destroy. Then we'll go ahead and this is... these are seeds. So I think we'll slide our seeds over here. Actually, maybe even up here. Let's keep it down there right now. We don't have that many chests. Then this is crops. So let's slide that down. And then this is food. Does seem like it, doesn't it, Nancy? Definitely feeling that way. You know it. It's the only way to move your furniture. Alright, fishing stuff, I think. I'm gonna move over here. That is very true. Okay, so mayonnaise machines. I think we'll put in right here. And then kind of need to be able to get to... Actually, no, we can put one right there as well. Okay, I like that. Cheese presses, I think we'll put over here. There we go. Let's see. Mayonnaise machines, wood, stone, earth crystals, and copper bars. So let's grab... Did I pull all of our wood out? I did. All right. Wood, stone, earth crystals, and copper bars. Okay. So let's try... Actually, let's try it like this. There we go. And then we'll put a chest down, guess here. And then over here, I think we'll put our loom. Can I get below that? I cannot. Not a good spot. Can I get below this one? It's not the best. Might end up moving this, but we'll see. Okay, well, let's see. For right now, let's just put our loom. I don't want to get too far over that way. How about just right here? And our oil maker right here. Alright, so in here will be Oh, I haven't looked yet. Let's check that out. I would say probably not. Yeah, it's blocking us. Okay, what do we need to process? We need to process that and that. We need to store that and that. We have an egg. It would have been, for sure. And more coffee. All right. Our coffee empire has begun. See, I don't like this. Let's do this. Loom there. That there. And then we can stick these just over this way farther. Might need to redo that down there. I don't know that we picked up our eggs today, did we? Yeah, we did. All right. Let's process out what we have left here. We've got some milk. We've got an egg. We've got a truffle. Get that going there. Store the other truffle. Store our coffee. Bam. Oops. That was a hazelnut, not a truffle. Preserve jars we'll just throw in there for right now. Seeds will come over here. Okay, those are seeds. Let's see, let's go. Light green for seeds, dark green for crops, and orange for food. That's fishing. Forageables, make forageables yellow. That's blue. Minerals. I don't remember what color I used to use for minerals. How about pink? That looks great. Alright, 1 geode. Give me 1 geode, please. And give me half the copper, half the coal. Blink, blink, and geode. Store that stuff. What I saw there is we already have one of those, which means I can sell it. How do I still have those seeds? That's the whole point in coming over here, is to get rid of those. There we go. Hazelnut for forageables. We've got better hazelnuts, so we'll sell those. Okay, it's functional. I'm still not 100% sold on some of the structure. I'll have to say the hilltop farm, at least up here at the top, is a little more challenging to get just generally. Getting stuff arranged. Alright. Now we can start carrying coffee. There we go, 28 coffee. And we have 330 beans in stock. That's going to be enough that we can start... I probably won't drink it yet. We'll probably start gifting it. But we do need now to buy the house upgrade. Are you streaming tonight, Z, or no? When are you streaming next? It is starting up for sure. Oh, we have 12 cheese as well. Let's sell some cheese. All right, so this is going to put us... Oh, very cool. All right, have a good one, Z. We'll catch you later. Okay, so where does this put us? This puts us... Tonight we'll have enough money So when we launch the stream tomorrow, we can buy the second auto grabber. We've got 20,000 in cranberries still to harvest one more time. That'll happen in the next stream. We've got our production a little more streamlined here. That's feeling better. Our coffee is now flowing. So coffee is a liked gift by just about everybody. Harvey loves it and the kids hate it. But we can start gifting everybody coffee twice a week, right? It'll just be an automatic thing now, and we'll start really cranking through some of the friendships. We've hit the desert. How are we doing on hardwood? Oh, very cool. That'd be awesome. Okay, so we need 200 hardwood for the boat. We are at 191. The crew cranberry. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. No worries, Nancy, no worries. Okay, so we're 9 wood away from the hardwood we need for the boat. We have the batteries. Man, we're going to have to start going to Skull Cavern. I'm not really looking forward to that, honestly. We're going to have to get some more weaponry before we do that. Okay. Anything else? I think we got everything else done. Eggplant's coming up. Corn in 4 days. We got one more corn harvest that will hit. One more cranberry harvest that will hit. Keep cranking out some copper, I guess. Spirit Seeds coming up. George's birthday's tomorrow. Probably just hit him up with a leak. We should have... Ooh, our leak supply is pretty low. I guess he can have our last leak for his birthday. Why not? Seems reasonable, right? Alright, let's do a quick community center check. I don't think there's really anything... We're waiting on our rabbit's foot. Oh, apples. Are we getting apples now? We should be getting apples now. Look at that. 2 apples. So tomorrow, I'm just going to leave that. So that we can harvest all 3 apples tomorrow and take them to the community center. That'll be perfect. What's the pig doing up here leaving truffles by the trees? But what that should give us... Yeah, that'll knock that bundle out. Then we're waiting for a rabbit and a shell. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Look at that. 35 coffee already. Alright, let's do one more run here. Let's take a geode. This game is called Stardew Valley. We're playing a slightly modded, but not overly modded version. Have I done this before? Yeah. If you get to watching some of my past streams, you will definitely start to see patterns of how I build things. This one still needs some work. I'm not 100% happy with it, but it's working. Some of my bigger ones, though, I'll show you. Wait a minute. I don't know if I can pop them up. I think they're modded. Actually, we could pop up our Joja Vanilla. It's in pretty good shape. We'll do that at the end of the next break. But yeah, we definitely have our own patterns on how we run things for sure. All right. The fact that we still haven't upgraded our house is actually pretty crazy, but... Oh, we popped something there. Some achievement. Oh, look at that. So we were already at 25,000. That puts us at 50,000, which is the backpack. 75,000 gets us the backpack and the auto grabber. 85,000 gets us the backpack, the auto grader, and the house upgrade. So we'll probably get the auto grabber and then save for the backpack upgrade. But all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. So, money-wise, that puts us over 50. And we just got 20 coming in. So we will have to decide. Monoculture, what did we do? Oh, probably 300 of one crop. That'll be our cranberries, I bet. I betcha. Yep, ship 300 of one crop. Okay, real quick before we kind of do our planning for tomorrow, I'll show you, Janet. This was our Joja vanilla playthrough. So this is a completely vanilla playthrough here. Give you an idea of how I mentally process the game. So there we go. So these are all hopper-driven cheese presses, mayonnaise machines. This is our oil makers and dehydrators and fish smokers. We pretty much have this whole thing driven to be relatively automated. We have Junimos down here harvesting ancient fruit. And then over here, we've got our animals. We do have them caged in, which I don't do very often, but... And then you can see we've got lightning rods in here to protect this grass so that that grass will spawn out. No. This was our last playthrough. But we got auto petters and auto grabbers in all of these. Yeah, no, this is the one we just finished before the current series. And then if you go down here, these are Junimo huts. Yeah, so this was kind of the end result. Our first farm, I don't know how well it's going to load up, honestly. Let's look here. It should load up okay. I don't think I had too many crazy. So this is the first farm right here. So we made it through 6 years, 252 hours. So this is my first vanilla playthrough that I ever played. So this is the origin of the chicken rave. So if you want to go a little bit of channel lore, this is the room. We would just load up the jukebox and we would pick our songs from here. And then we would rave in the chicken rave room. There we go. So you got a chicken hat, you got chicken stuff, pirates, and different things. So that's our chicken rave room. Yeah. So this is my first, this is Krobus. Krobus lives in here. Again, we actually took the time to decorate this one. Hey, I'm doing good, thank you. But anyway, you're gonna see if I go outside on this farm, a very similar thing, right? You'll start to see my patterns of how I build farms. Same kind of thing here. You know, we've got cheese presses, we've got mayonnaise machines, we've got Junimo huts. This is actually pretty crazy. We have 8 Legend 2 fish ponds going here. Now, I can't remember, is this one automate? This one might be automate. No, this one's not automate. So you can see that we've got, you know, all of our wine kegs going. More wine kegs going over here. I think this one's all crystallariums, if I remember right. Yeah, that's all crystallariums. Yeah, I've got a few down here at the bottom of the sheds, but a lot of stuff I like just to have out and available so I can deal with it when I want to. I'm gonna guess coffee. Nope, this is all pumpkins for some reason. Not sure. Not sure what I was doing there. But again, you can see a similar layout, right? It has a generally similar thing going on there. So basically, every playthrough I have a playlist for. Oh, yeah, that one would be... Okay, so that's our first vanilla playthrough. That was an extra life thing that we did. That was just a 1-year community center run. Some of these... Oh, there we go. Azul McBlue. That's our first Joja. I don't know how well this one's going to load up. Because this one was pretty modded. Alright, yeah, you can see this one's set up a little bit different. There's a lot more stuff inside. Oh, it's wintertime here. Oh, we were so close to getting our giant crop display done there. But yeah, so this one... Oops, let's pull this up here. This has 144 blue chickens. Which unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see them all in their glory because it's wintertime, but... Let's pull this farm up here. There we go. So that's this farm. You can see all the chicken coops. Those are for the chickens. Over here, those are the cows, I think. These 4 are all ostriches, if I remember right. And then it's all bluegrass, all gridded out. You can see the fence posts to keep the grass growing, stuff like that. Yeah, this one was an interesting farm. This one was fun. This one was a highly modded playthrough. But yeah, so we have 12 coops, And you'll notice their names. This is Joja 7, so it's Coop 7. All right, this will probably be Coop 6 over here. All right, so that's Joja 6. But yeah, we have 144 blue chickens in this particular playthrough. So we've done some crazy stuff. Anyway, the way I've done it though is every playthrough has its own playlist, right? So we have that's our first vanilla playthrough, extra life playthrough. That's our first Joja playthrough. This was our, nope, that's a test. This was our superhero playthrough. This was our shipwrecked playthrough. That's just a one-off Prairie King thing. This is our second Joja playthrough. And this was our third. This one is crazy. There are so many Joja mods in this one. That one was nuts. And then this was our last Joja playthrough. And then Oscar is our current playthrough. But there's a playlist for each one of those if you want to check them out. Okay, where are we at? We're going to finish fall in the next stream. Our targets for heart events are Lewis, Marnie, and Alex. Mostly Lewis and Marnie. It's going to be a -100 with Lewis, I do believe. And I think Alex... Is Alex's 5 heart also a minus? Let's check real quick. Alex, or is it just a negative kind of vibe? Nope, that's a -50 friendship. So I think we'll do the Lewis Marnie is one cutscene, and then Alex is a second cutscene. Obviously, we have George's birthday. We will continue to process coffee. We are going to now start gifting everybody coffee. We are very close on finishing the community center, so we can start to get that knocked out. Money wise, hey, take it easy, Janet. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, we'll start cranking out friendship. We will buy our backpack upgrade, buy our second auto grabber, and buy the house upgrade. I think I can get all that done in the next stream. Oh, you're definitely going to see a different version of my knowledge of the game. My first year, I tried not to look hardly anything up. As we went farther into that playthrough, we started looking more stuff up. But okay, let's just do a little check here. Come on, rabbits. And I don't see a rabbit's foot. Time zones. Okay, I think that will do it for us. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... What do you think? Should we raid Z? Z's always very supportive of us. Nope, don't paste it into that. That doesn't make any sense. All right, there we go. That's my stream. All right. I think we'll raid over to Z. We'll auto forward to get there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this playthrough. I know it's a little bit different. It's kind of weird in that we're trying to raise friendship only to lose friendship to raise friendship, but I've enjoyed it. It's fun to see content that even after 1,700 hours, something like that, I'm still seeing content I haven't seen before. And that part has made it really, really fun. So, all right, with that being said, I think we're going to call it. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. More Stardew tomorrow. I think we're probably going to be Stardew straight through until sometime next week. We'll probably jump back into Fishton, work on that a little bit as well. We'll see where that goes. Thank you for being a positive part of our gaming community. We do believe that gaming has the opportunity to create positive in many, many ways, like society, individuals, mental health, and things like that. So thank you for being a part of our community. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. Let's just do what just decon raid is fine. When we get over to Z's. Other than that, have a great rest of your night, day, or whatever. I noticed I never turned my camera back on, so I did wave at you guys, but we will catch you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. See ya.